Manong fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating.
And welcome to the third season of the National Campus Open, of course, featuring Call of Duty Mobile. Of course, collegiate teams from all over the Philippines are here to raise their campus torch and compete for a prize pool of 60,000 pesos, Logitech gear, Call of Duty Mobile points, the right to call themselves as the best in the country, and of course, for their scholarships. My name is Kaver, and with me is Kuko TV, and we'll be your shoutcasters for today's tournament.
Yeah, definitely, Kafer. Thank you very much for that introduction. And I'm so excited to see yung four of the best teams na meron tayo dito sa NCO. And right now, we are showing you the teams that qualified now that are in the semifinals. Meron tayong HAU, VLT Serapim, JM and Friends from USA. We have Viridus Arcus from DLSU and yung Color Green, or we should just call them CG, right, Kafer?
CG, yeah, CG indeed. And guys, today na rin ang ating grand final. So we will see who will be the champion for today sa ating NCO for Call of Duty Mobile. And guys, maraming salamat. Of course, the tournament is brought to us by Asus Republic of Gamers. Nothing compares to the power and immersive gaming experience that the ROG Phone 5S series delivers. No doubt, this is truly the reigning king of gaming smartphones. Get your own ROG Phone 5S Pro or the ROG Phone 5S at your nearest Asus and ROG concept stores. And check out the official ROG social media pages for more info. Pero syempre, this would be our pick and bans for the maps.
Wow. So map number 1, ang hard point will be Summit. And then
Laki
map
neto.
number 2, yeah, napakalaki nito, hard point. And when you talk about hard point here in Summit, Kafer, you're talking about going in the control room number 2 at first, and then second hard point would be just very nearby lang. So it's just an easy transition from one point to another here in Summit and hard point.
And of course, stand-up, typical search and destroy map. So talagang ito yung usual na for tournaments, for scrims, and sabihin natin for a rank game. Map number 3, Hackney Yard Domination. This is very interesting actually.
Yeah, spicy pick for the two teams for domination, Hackney Yard. And then if we go in map number 4, since this is a best of 5 series, we're gonna go in hardpoint again in Raid. Wow, what a good choice there for these two teams. And then at map number 5, Crossfire naman will be the search and destroy mode for map number 5. A really OG maps here for search and destroy. Napaka-exciting ng mga bakbakan na mangyayari dito, Kiefer, and kind of interested on the map number 3 pick, which is Hackney Yard. Not really the usual map for domination.
And of course, kita natin sa mga bands, ayaw talaga nila ng take-off. Ayaw nilang lumipad ng wala sa oras, which is take-off. Ayun yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina.
Yep.
Naka-bootcamp.
Ayun yung yung
Serapid,
bootcamp off na tinatawag natin, Kafer. And most of the time, those who are in bootcamp has a lot of chances of winning talaga. Kumbaga mataas ang percentage because syempre dito natin makita yung communication nila mas madali, and at the same time makikita natin yung yung reaction din nila sa isa't isa on how they will play it. And actually pansin ko dun sa isang player nila, merong isang naka-tablet na player.
Oo, at meron silang, ano ba yan? Ano bang spray? Meron silang spray bottle eh. Ano naman, sanitizer or what. Pero of course guys, being safe is also top priority. That's why ginagawa namin to for you, of course, to stay home. And speaking of which, ito na nga, JM and Friends. Paano kaya yung communication sila dito?
Especially yung may isa doon na parang naglo-loading pa.
Oo.
At
special camera pa.
Nakamute pa, Kafer. So most definitely University of San Agustin, JM and Friends will have some, some type of disadvantage when it comes to the comms sa game. And when you talk about communication, or when you talk about Call of Duty Mobile, sobrang halaga talaga ng communication kasi this is where you would expect that your teammates na sasabihin nila yung location ng isang player or kung ano yung magiging magandang game plan for the rest of the game.
Exactly. Especially, ayun nga, crucial call-outs. Kasi alam mo naman, pag nasa bootcamp ka, uy, doon sa A. Oo. Malalaman agad, di ba? So, nandun nga tayo sa sa point na, yeah, there's a disadvantage, especially in the communications. But baka patunayan tayo ng wala sa oras ng JM and Friends from University of San Agustin on how they really do it dito sa ating semifinals actually. First of two semifinals for today.
Yeah, definitely. And when it comes to, winning, actually recently, may na shoutcast din tayo na talagang nasa bootcamp sila and a lot
Ah,
of chances of winning talaga pagka nandun kayo sa isang lugar. So, Holy
mm,
Angel University has, that bootcamp buff na tinatawag natin. And we'll see.
mm,
We'll see kung paano nila lalaroin to, especially yung mga bans din nila ng mga mapa. They really, I think,
mm,
scouted well each other, and
mm,
most definitely these two teams are really good at takeoff, because takeoff
mm,
was one of the maps talaga na binan ng mga
mm,
teams. When it comes though to the meta, dito natin makita yung mga magiging sniper, yung magiging shotgun user,
mm,
or yung mga hahawak ng LMG or SMG. When you talk
mm,
about now University of San Agustin, sabi ko nga kanina, no, Kiefer, merong isa pang nagkakaproblema sa connection. So that is one thing na magiging problema nila later on if di nila naayusin. So
mm.
dapat ayusin na nila yan as soon as possible.
Yeah. And again, yung bootcamp buff ngayon with VLT Seraphim from Angel University, talagang comes into play yan kasi yung nakaraan, yung Wild Rift nila nag-champion because of the bootcamp buff. Tingnan natin if this time, ang Call of Duty mobile team nila, if that bootcamp buff will come into play. Of course, shout out kay Kinson. What's up?
Ayan, shoutout sa lahat ng mga teams na kasali ngayon. Syempre, kasama
Mm,
nila dito yung mga kaklase nila sa mga universities na nire-represent nila. So definitely we would expect them to be in the live comment section. So again,
yeah.
don't forget to, keep those support coming. Pwede nyong
Mm,
i-hashtag yung mga teams nyo. Like you can put their VLT, hashtag VLT
mm,
Seraphim, or for the side
yeah.
naman ng University of San Agustin, you can put your hashtags JM and friends. And make sure pagka share nyo to, make sure na naka-public para at least makita ng bawat estudyante sa
Mm,
universities nyo or even your families. And right now, when you talk about Call of Duty Mobile, it's kind of,
mm,
a hot thing going around right now, especially that the CODM Worlds is up and coming. And right now,
mm,
itong mga players na to, Kafer, is actually yung mga future pro players for this or for actually for next year, or maybe the 2 years from now,
mm,
for the
mm.
Call of Duty Mobile Pro Leagues, especially here in the Philippines, na sikat siya, 'di ba?
Yeah, actually, kasi again, Call of Duty Mobile, not doubting about it, like number one, one of the number one FPS games ngayon sa mobile. And actually, the ease of access nandoon eh. Kaya most of the players talaga is really reclining on trying to go pro. Or kung hindi naman siguro pro, like on a high level, and then eventually go into pro gamers. In this case kasi, this is a collegiate level, so especially they need to balance it out with their academics and of course their pro player lifestyle. But they are really managing it well. And at the same time, guys, if you're really if you're watching and you're part of you're a college student and you really want to try it out, like pagiging esports pro player, sabihin natin coach, analysis, and mali mo, caster, AcadArena is really open for that one. So for more details, AcadArena.com is the way to go. And of course, we offer scholarships and of course Alliance for you guys.
Yeah, definitely. And also, I would like to do a shout out here, Kafer. Shout out to our partners at Logitech G. So if you're looking, to supercharge your gaming setup, so you can keep that hashtag keep playing. Check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com right now,
Mm-hmm.
guys. So again, sa mga gamers out there, especially you and I, Kafer, di ba?
Mm-hmm.
Pag may Logitech ka, syempre, feeling mo malakas ka na. I'm actually using a Logitech gaming mouse. So definitely
Mm-hmm.
feeling ko malakas na ako. Pero ito na, it's time for
Let's
the start
go!
of the first matchup here in the first series. And looks like yung first hardpoint natin ay mag-open na dito in a few seconds.
Roll room!
At yeah, definitely control room number 2 is now open, and looks like yung team ng USA or University of San Agustin will take that hard point. What a shot there coming from ICP. And right now, naman natin dito for the side of VLT Seraphim.
Shotgun.
A really slow start for VLT Seraphim. Kafer, sabi natin bootcamp buff, pero parang hindi ata.
Nakita ko na nga yung ginawa dito ng VLT Seraphim. Ang hayaan muna ng GM and friends to rush into the site and then sige, kami naman babawi this time. Kasi na ginawa nila, after they took the site, VLT Seraphim out of nowhere, tago talaga nila. yung contestation point and of course racking some kills. Ito nga nababalikan ng JM Prince yung points and JM Prince currently having the lead.
Yeah, definitely right now. VE, Nati, mamamatay siya doon with the Fennec. But right now, on the other side here, on the team of VLT Seraphim, mukhang makukuha nila uli yung hard point. But then again, kailangan nila bantayan yung likod nila kasi nga meron ng next hard point tayo dito, which is actually binabantayan na ng team ng USA or University of San Agustin. And right now, they're on the lead right now with 27-14 on the score. And on the kill feed, again, still lumalaban pa din yung HAU, which is yung VLT Seraphim, but right now on the side of USA pa din yung hard point. Feeling ko yung USA yata yung pumili ng mapa na to, parang alam nila yung galawan sa summit.
Alam nila yung parang rotations ng hard points eh. So in this case kasi talagang try naman kayo pa ng VLT Seraphim to counter out the aggression of JM and Friends. Pero talagang na-outmaneuver sila eh, especially ng mga shotgun users currently. Kasi ang daming blinds pa, ang daming camping sites around the current hard point unless lumipat yung hard point na wala sa oras. Pero one thing's for sure na mapagbalik na dito, and that is the score streaks. Hunter-killer drones, may Beetle na biglang lumabas out of nowhere, this would be a game changer.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big game changer. Pero napakaaga pa neto, Kiefer. We're just on the second hard point and sabi nga natin before tayo magsimula dito, in Summit, definitely yung two hard points, first two hard points ay napakalapit lang nila. So definitely madadalian doon kung sino man yung mauuna doon sa control room number 2. Pero right now, we're gonna open now the third hard point, which is in this spot right now kung nasan ngayon yung USA, which is JM and Friends, and they're able to actually get that total control and putting that sentry gun dito naman sa loob will be a really good defense for them. Pero yun nga lang, napasabog agad-agad ng team ng VLT Seraphim. Pero still, Kiefer, it is still a hard point. Napakahirap pa rin for VLT Seraphim to actually take this hard point.
And of course, Big which ako, 83 points. Actually, medyo malaki talaga dito lamang, hindi talaga natin makakailan. But VLT Seraphim needs to do something about this eh. Kasi early momentum nasa kanila na eh. And then turn things around talaga nung binigla talaga yung aggression ng JM and Friends. And ngayon kasi, one of the big factors would be, again, the score streaks. Again, hunter-killer drones, yung ating may wagong missiles, sentry guns would come into play na. But in this case kasi, on the positioning talaga yung very crucial, especially the hard point. Speaking of which, VLT Seraphim already have the hard point, pero lumipat yung hard point natin.
Yeah, they were only able to get a little bit, a few seconds of that third hard point. But right now, mukhang lilipat na naman yung ating hard point, and they are actually fighting for it. But still, JM and Friends is able to take control and will add more points to their name. And now, 3-digit lead na, or 3 digits na yung score nila with now 104, 105 to 47 score. And at the same time, yung VLT Seraphim is still trying hard to get inside. They were able to actually get inside with that KRM coming from 6. And 6 was able, or Physics rather, will be able to take them out. But pero nandiyan na si Nati at even si Even ay mapasok na rin dito with that Fennec. And right now, Fayette will also get that Katana gameplay. Will try to kill them all. But still, JM and Friends Gaper will still take control of this fourth hard point, and most definitely pagka ganito yung lamangan nila sa kanila na mapupunta yung first match sa series na to.
I mean, 20 points na lang JM and Friends versus Furet, pero grabe talaga yung hindi to domination, pero in a dominating fashion talaga JM and Friends. Probably will get the first game unless otherwise VLT Seraphim needs to do something about this. Pero yun na nga, back to square one muna tayo. First hard point would be our current hard point, which is inside the control room. Again, 20 points na lang ang kulang. At yun na nga, nababalik na kahit paano. And of course, with the sentry nakaabang. Kasi, if you really try to contest it, this is actually the right spot. Pero kasi ang daming spot dito na pwede pagkikan eh. Pero in this case naman, nakabawi na kahit paano yung VLT Seraphim. Pero again, the positioning, daming missile na biglang binato out of nowhere. And this would lead them to have the contestation point. JM and Friends still having the lead.
Yeah, still having the lead with 141, and most definitely they will take this first matchup in the series with only 8 points left na lang para sa kanila now, just 5. Most definitely they will take this one at kailangan bumawi ng VLT Seraphim on the next match, which is gonna be that search and destroy in that map in standoff. And there you go, you would see now the 150 score onto just the 66 points of VLT Seraphim, and looks like Kafer, yung bootcamp buff ay hindi ata na-activate ngayong match
Mm.
na to. It looks like JM and Friends was able to fix their connection and
Mm.
kita-kita natin dito na parang, uy, yun, kakapasok lang uli nung isang player na
Ah,
na nagko-connect dun
ah,
sa Discord. Pero yun nga,
ah,
JM and Friends was able to take that first lead here in this series and napakalaki nito for their squad.
mm. And of course, speaking of which, kasi talagang nakita na kasi natin kung paano gumalaw dito ang GM Friends in this game mode eh. You don't need, actually, hindi mo kailangan ng matinding patience dito eh. Just need to go in, and have your setup. Ang ano yun eh, sabihin mong, yes, this is a run and gun game, but at the same time, you need something na kahit paano to defend the zone, defend for flanks, and at the same time, answer back for any kills na mapupunta sa kalaban, which is GM and Friends talagang nanaig sa actually sa mga strategies na yun. In this case, ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, yung maagang turnaround ng VLT Seraphim, but talagang GM and Friends kasi in this kind of map kung saan-saan sila lumalabas eh. Ayun yung napansin ko like VLT Seraphim, like 1 or 2 zones lang sila nagagaling going into the zone. But GM and Friends parang kalat eh. Parang sige push
Mhm.
natin. 3 or 4 man pero magkakaibang zone sila.
Totoo yan. And actually, napansin ko rin yung ano, yung napakabilis na pag-push nila dun sa control room number 2 nung una pa lang. Talagang
Oo.
inunahan nila yung team ng VLT Seraphim. And VLT Seraphim just a really slow start would
Mm.
definitely continue on until the end of the match or the game mode. And nakita
Mm.
naman natin dun na there was a little bit of, strategy na nakita natin from VLT Seraphim na kunin yung fourth hard point, but it's just way too late. Sobrang marami ng puntos ang nakuha yung
Mm.
JM and Friends, and JM and Friends was able to take that opportunity to actually get that win. Again, you only need 150 points sa first
Mm.
game mode, but on the second game mode, Kafer, let's move on to
Mm.
Search and Destroy. This is not like respawn. This is not a respawn mode na
Mm.
type ng laro. So this is basically pagka namatay ka, talagang antayin mo na lang hanggang sa maubos yung squad mo, or you would go
Mm.
with that objective wherein you would plant the bomb either site A or site B,
Mm.
and you will try to go mind games with your
Mm.
opponent. And dito natin makikita kung sino talaga ang SND main. May tinatawag tayong ano sa community, may tinatawag tayong SND main. So tignan natin
Mm.
dito kung sino yung SND main when it comes
Ah.
to USA or University of San Agustin, and also
Mm.
Holy Angel University. But then again,
Mm.
habang nag-aantay tayo, no, Kafer, again, sa
Mm.
mga nanonood dyan, again, AcadArena, again, recently launched its newest cycle of scholarship that are open to all student gamers. So if you have siblings, cousins, or friends
Mm.
na nag-aaral ngayon sa senior high school and college, again, you can now apply for scholarship grants. Just visit the website acadarena.com/scholarships and get the
Mm.
chance to be a hashtag AcadArena scholar.
Mm. And of course guys, speaking of which, hindi talagang open for all collegiate students itong AcadArena. Again, if you're interested for scholarship, go for the scholarship. And of course, what if you want to bring esports to your school, AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. Of course, Alliance member clubs gets access to our exclusive tournaments, mentorship, event support, and of course, the AcadArena scholarship, aid, and power-ups. So, paano ba yan? Paano ba yan mga casters? Punta na kayo sa acadarena.com/alliance and get update by liking and following AcadArena on our Facebook page, facebook.com/AcadArenaGG.
Yon. And actually, I want to do a special shout out, Kafer, kasi may gustong
Hmm.
magpapansin sa'yo, si Vil.
Ay, good
Shout,
morning
shout,
kuya!
shout out, Vil. Sabi niya,
Magkikita kami.
Kafre daw.
No. Will, magkikita tayo this weekend kaya pahingi akong
Ayan.
pasta.
Ayun, no? Sana
Oo.
all may pasta. So, Phil, again, shout out sa'yo. Again, napakagaling mo dun sa ibang bang-bang na sinashoutcast nyo.
Ibang
Pero,
bang-bang, oo.
pero yun nga, we are now in Search and Destroy. And again, this is a standoff map. Napaka-OG map to for a Search and Destroy. Let's see kung paano nila lalaroin to.
Especially kasi, again, B-site, maraming angle sa open yan. A-site is actually the reasonable one. Ooh, again, the sniper kill. First kill. And syempre, binawi na agad-agad eh. So, 4 versus 4 situation. Ayun yung sinasabi ko. A-site will be the most ideal to plant. B-site is again open kasi yan eh. May avenue, merong hotel, merong again second floor, meron sa may roundabout. Pero paano nila i-play itong map na to? Let's see.
Let's see. Totoo yung sinabi mo. Yung Bravo site, Yan yung hotel yard, napaka-open nito. There's a lot of angles, but with Alpha site, pwedeng ano, agad-agad bantayan to ng defender, which is yung side ng JM and Friends
Oh.
right now. Oh, with that sniper, Shifi able to actually kill si Yasi on the side of team VLT Seraphim, and right now it's a 3v4 situation. But still right now, Cairo QT still defending this side here for JM and Friends, and parang hirap na hirap dito Kiefer
Mm.
yung team ng VLT Seraphim. And again, the
Mm.
bootcamp buff is not working at all.
Mhm. Siyempre kasi kung i-connect natin, no, shotgun from the side. Ang tawag ko nga sa every shotgun kill is add to cart eh. Ewan ko bakit,
Add to
natutuwa na talaga ako eh. Para the shotgun nga, boom, add to cart! Pero speaking of add to cart, nabawian ng wala sa oras. And that would be 3v1 situation. USA, tagang 3-man pa sila eh. So they can just defend or sabihin natin pwede nang habulin tong isang natitira from Angel Silver Sea. Pero speaking of which, another shotgun kill. It's that a 2-1.
Yeah, and he's actually using the utilities as well, going for that throwable. Itong team ng VLT Seraphim, the 6 is still alive. Will try to go for that plant, pero yun nga lang, he's actually getting the pressure coming from JM and Friends, and they're pushing in. Oh, using the katana, but no! With that KRM, team JM and Friends will be able to take that first round. 1-0 ang score dito, Kiefer. And right now, VLT Seraphim is for me is in a big trouble here kasi kanina tinambakan sila doon sa sa hard point. So they must show up here in Search and Destroy.
Yun na nga, speaking of which, mukhang iba na yung galaw ng BLD Therapy. Just rushing, of course, to the shotgun. Again, another shotgun meta, pero tamang prone lang. 1 kill for the side of BLD Therapy. Make that 2, pero medyo nag-whiff yung ibang ano ba tawag doon? Ibang pellets ng shotgun. So again, not enough, pero still 4v3 situation in this side. JM and Friends still having the lead as the defenders. So again, time is in the essence. Yung oras nasa kanila talaga yan. If the attackers or VLT Seraphim may plant or may not plant, it's their still discretion kung ubusan lang talaga or keep the objective alive. Pero speaking of which, abang talaga with a sniper.
Yeah, definitely even with that DLQ-33, tamang abang lang. Actually, nakita niyo yung ulo nung player na sinisipat niya pero yun nga lang, hindi niya pinul yung trigger kasi nga bumaba. Nagka-crouch din, so he cannot just, show up and provide his yung location niya. So right now, Physics, kanina ko pa nakikita to, parang tambay lang sa kanto, nag-aabang lang. Kiefer, itong si Physics with that KRM action here. Even right now, going for the push with that DLQ-33. And now, with a 3v4 situation, nasa kanila advantage dito. They can actually put pressure onto the side of VLT Seraphim right now. Oh, with that shot, what a shot there coming from Fayette. Able to actually take out Yasi off from this match. Oh, and there you go. Played off tayo dito. But then again, oh, what a shot there coming from Cairo Q3 and together with Physics. Right now, isa na lang. Si Even na lang natitira dito. Oh, with a sniper. Napakahirap neto. Hinabol sa likod ni Cairo. And Cairo QT will get that 2-0 for the team. And JM and Friends, parang Kiefer, nakikita natin yung level of gameplay ng JM and Friends compared to VLT Seraphim. They're outplaying them right now.
And syempre kasi, if you are in a 3v1 situation na ikaw yung 1, talagang makakalabang mo talaga is your mental warfare eh. Ano ba dapat yung positioning mo? You may rush, you may wait, you may do the objectives. In case na-attack ka, you need to be careful, especially on the corners sa pwedeng lumabas, like especially shotgun users. Rifle ka naman, you need to do something. Pero speaking of which, cook grenade. The cooked potato takes down Patty.
Wow, that was Boy Apoy. At talagang
Boy Apoy.
niluto talaga ni Boy Apoy ang kanyang granada. Pero, there you go! What a shot there with the KRM action there. Oh no! Uy, hindi tinamaan nung una. But then again, hindi na naman tinamaan pangalawang beses. Oh no! Hindi niya tinamaan ng saktong-sakto doon. And right now, mukhang, delikado ngayon. Yung JM and Friends dito, Kiefer now with a 2v4 situation. Uy, kanina ka pa! Ay, Shifi, hindi tumatama yung sniper mo. Ano nangyayari doon? Pero right now, with just one remaining left here, M30 na kanyang hawak, hindi niya alam na nasa likod. Boy Apoy. Ito na ata yung Apoy na inaantay ng VLT Seraphim, Kiefer.
Nagets ko yung paanong approach attackers sila dito eh. As a BLD Seraphim. Parang, minaman game nila na, sige, we'll go into rush A. Pero hindi nila alam na all of a sudden, may mag-try talaga mag-flank, pero hindi ko commit ng flank eh. So parang mind games na, sige, try natin, silip tayo. And all of a sudden, bang, one down, and then suddenly, ating shotgun rusher, ubos ng dalawa agad into the site eh. So, then eventually all things falls in their side. So, PLT Seraphim with a really nice job. Speaking of which, nako, ito na naman ang PLT Seraphim with that 2 kills. And eventually, nice trade by GM and friends. Pero that will be a 2v3 situation. And bomb will be planted at A side. Let's see.
Ooh, nice shot there coming from Aishifi with that DLQ-33. Mapapawala niya dito. Si Even now with a 2v2 situation. Feeling ko yung VLT Seraphim pinapatikim lang kaso hindi lang. Hindi yata yun, Kuko TV. Kasi nga 1v1 na tayo dito. Oh no, it's gonna be Natty up against Physics. Physics has the KRM and right now with the Type 25 able to spot him. At mukhang madedefuse na nga niya yung bomba. And still, yung JM and friends ay mananalo 3-1. At yung sinasabi ko kanina,
sila.
oo, yung sinasabi ko kanina, actually, kala ko pinapatikim lang ng panalo ng VLT Seraphim tong GM and Friends. Kaso nga lang, medyo napaaga ata ako doon. Yung GM and Friends talagang lumalaban and they are now still in the lead here with 3-1.
Oh, and of course, again, talagang kabawian lang parang hindi natin lang, pero hindi natin alam yan. Depende na sa strategies, of course. And then, it's kind of tricky talaga pagdating sa mga position. They go for Alpha, they go for Bravo. Ano yun it's again a battle of again, nagmuwabaril lang sila nang wala sa oras just to maging konyo ako ng onte, make benta of the position. But
Yun.
speaking of which, nauna agad. Si Sep would be taken down by ZFE. And this will be the advantage of JN and friends currently. Oh, medyo nag-grip sniper doon pero okay lang. That would be a nice trade. And one more para sa JM and friends.
Yeah, and Yasi will be able to take one out there with the Fennec and Shivi. Makakabawi siya dito. And speaking of Konyo, makaka-make bawi kaya sila dito sa round na to with the 2v4. Medyo malabo yan kasi numbers advantage pa rin to for JM and friends. And uy, masaslidean siya doon. Kaso nga lang, boy apoy, nilabas na ang Fennec niya at kinuha pa nga ang KRM nung kalaban niya. And right now, it's a 3v1 situation. Boy Apoy here needs to clutch this out again. And nakita naman natin kanina, for Boy Apoy can clutch it out. It's just a matter of when can he clutch it with a 3v1. Tokyo Mako still alive here, defending that A site. And probably for me, it's better for him to actually go for that Bravo plant here, right?
Yeah, so most likely. Pero yun nga lang, nakahabang si GFP going into the hotel and that would take down Boy Apoy. Mukhang na-extinguish up na wala sa oras. But this time, this would be a side swap. So tingnan natin in how JM and friends will handle being the attackers this time in this kind of map. Of course, VLT Seraphim still have the opportunity to take game for themselves. Balik na rin ang game into their side. Oh no,
okay,
daming utility nun
Oo, buti na lang may trophy system doon to actually catch all of those utilities na binato talaga ng side ng VLT Seraphim. But there you go, you can see now one of them getting taken out and another one actually. And now it's gonna be a 3v3 all of a sudden. Tamang bawian lang ang ginagawa ngayon ng bawat kupunan natin dito, Kiefer. And right now, Even just waiting for that one player na nakatago dun sa likod ng fence na yon. And Even, spot nice pero hindi nga lang niya tamaan dun. It's actually gonna be Yasi who will be able to take out Kyro QT. And Yasi will be taken out by Shifi. And right now, ito na nga mga kaibigan, 2v1 situation na nga mga pangyayari dito. Fayette with that M13, mukhang naspatan niya siya dito ni Even. And Even will get seen there. And there you go, 5-1 na nga ang score. It's going to be still JM and friends having that advantage over VLT Seraphim.
Match point. Talagang patience is the key. JM and friends. Hindi attackers, hindi sila yung mismong rush pass all the time. Talagang pinabox out nila yung buong side before going for the entry. Making sure na walang possible flank, walang possible na talagang makalusot or any utilities. Pero speaking of which, GFE na naman from a distance.
Kanina ka pa?
Mainit pa kay Boy Apoy.
Oo, mas mainit ka pa sa Apoy. And there you go, actually, makakabawi dito yung VLT Seraphim. Anong match point sabi nila? Hindi pwede yan sa amin. Kaso nga lang! Oh my goodness! All of a sudden, it is now a 2v1 and VLT Seraphim is in big trouble here, Kiefer. And right now, Yasi will have to go for that clutch. Fennec ang kanyang hawak. Kayang-kaya niya to.
Alanganin kasi Fennec para sa akin pagdating sa long range Pero kasi usually Fennec hindi mo ini-ADS yan Talagang spray and pray, kumbaga. Pero again, ang lakas ng rate of fire. Pero speaking of which, ako, shotgun yung Mako ang nag-close into the game. Make that 2-0 lead for JM and friends.
Wow, Jam and Friends just showing VLT Seraphim na hindi namin kailangan ng bootcamp. Kailangan lang namin
Mm.
ng Discord. Discord lang
Oo.
sapat na.
Di pa rin siya nakapasok. Nalog pa rin siya.
Kanina pa naglo-loading yan, guys. Partida na daw, sabi ng JM and Friends. Pero going back in that game, Boy Apoy and Yasi lang yung sa tingin ko yung talaga nagpakita on the side of
Mm,
VLT Seraphim. But the other players, parang feeling ko they were lost in
mm,
that standoff match in the Search and
mm.
Destroy. And on the
Kasi,
other side naman, Kiefer, JM and Friends, basically everyone showed up. And
mm,
kumbaga, it's a balanced effort from all of the members of the squad, right?
mm. Of course, syempre GM and Friends parang lahat sila talaga may major role eh. Ay sige, ikaw entry frag. Sige,
Mhm.
ikaw, go around ka, mag-support ka, magbato ka ng utilities as much as you can. Pero being the defenders kanina, sige, trophy system ka muna. Kaya wala masyadong utilities sa yung nakita nung defenders yung GM and Friends. Naging attacker sila. Ang daming utilities all of a sudden eh. Parang they really utilize of course the positioning and kung ano mang utility ang have in store for them. Like for example, kahit mga simpleng smoke lang yan, malaking bagay pa rin yan, lalo na sa nakakamp na shotgun. But in this case kasi, VLT Seraphim para sa akin talaga is, again, it's a really, actually a nice try, especially kay Boyapoy and kay Yasi. Okay, I mean, the rest, all of the players really did well, pero talaga yung standout talaga sa amin is, para sa akin talagang Boyapoy.
Oo, Boy Apoy talaga. And actually, I
Galit
would like
eh.
to also call out si Yasi. Si Yasi din actually, kumbaga, sila yung dalawang player talaga for the side of VLT Seraphim na nagbigay ng apoy
Mm,
dito sa team nila. Pero the others didn't really showed up. So this coming domination matchup, Kiefer, if they really want to win, they must work together as a team. Hindi lang yung parang individuals lang yung gumagalaw talaga sa team. So we will
Oo.
see if they will try their best para hindi ma 3-0
Mm,
ng GM and Friends. Kapag ka na 3-0 ka ng GM and Friends, kumbaga wala kang bawi diyan. You're gonna go
mm,
down and go out again, go out right away, 'di ba? Mawawala ka na agad sa tournament pagka natalo ka dito or
mm.
actually I think meron pang battle for third, right?
Meron pang battle for third.
Ayun,
So
meron pang
mamaya
battle for
yan,
third. Yan.
our third series for today. So ngayon, dalawang semifinals, battle for third, and then our finals. Alaman natin yan kung sino ang ating first finalist between Jem and Friends from USA, talagang USA, University of San Agustin versus VLT Seraphine, still Holy Angel University. Going into the third game again, domination. This is entirely a different story. Pwedeng sobrang tumagal tong game na to, pwedeng sobrang bumilis. Depende na lang kung paano nila i-hold, especially itong map natin for domination.
Yeah, definitely. And bago natin na pag-usapan uli yung mga bagay-bagay, Kiefer, again, we would like to thank yung AcadArena pa din, guys. Again,
Mm,
AcadArena recently launched its newest cycle of scholarship that are open to all student gamers. So if you have siblings, cousins, or friends who are in senior high school and college, they could apply right now for scholarship grants. Simply
mm,
visit acadarena.com/scholarships and get
mm.
the chance to be a hashtag Acad Arena Scholar.
And of course, Alliance, again, if you want to take part of AcadArena, of course, in your school organization, especially, it's open. Actually, it's open for all school organizations. So again, if you really want to bring esports to your school, AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. So paano ba yan? Just go to acadarena.com/alliance and of course get update by liking and following AcadArena on facebook.com/AcadArena GG. Speaking of which, 2-0 na tayo dito, Kuko TV. And of course, domination. So, entirely different story, entirely different lineup, entirely different meta posible natin makita dito. Kung search and destroy, wala tayong nakitang score streak. Score streak will be back ngayon sa domination. It will be a big thing, lalo na if they select a proper one. Para sa akin, Sentry Gun, it's kinda meh pagdating sa domination. But the other ones, sabihin nating cluster missile, ang daming posibleng nila ipasok dito.
Yeah, totoo yan. And we might see yung Goliath din,
Yes,
Kafer, here in this matchup here in
Goliath,
Domination.
Zitol,
Especially
dami.
in the Bravo site, dito sa Domination in Hackney
Yan
Yard.
yun. Mm.
So dito talaga magkakalabanan sa Bravo site. They will definitely take their spots. Say for example, yung spawn mo is sa Alpha, definitely
PNC, yeah.
you will get the Alpha site or rather the Charlie site if you're on the
Mm.
Charlie site. Pero labanan to sa Bravo. Kasi nakakita na ako dito ng ano yung pang world level na ano yung labanan sa Hackney Yard on domination. Talagang ano, naglalaban talaga sila dun sa Bravo, and whoever takes that Bravo uh, for far too long will take this win. I would love to see VLT Seraphim to get a chance to win at least over JM and Friends, pero if mati 3-0 to ng JM and Friends, napakadali sa atin nito, Kiefer. Syempre 3-0 eh. Huling last game na.
Yung last
for
game eh, pero syempre
the
last
two teams.
last hurrah nga, kumbaga may sabihin, last hurrah. If VLT Seraphim will still have the clutch in their hands, kung ma-close ba nila into a 2-1 series and eventually reverse sweep, or will JM and Friends close it out and get the first final slot in our National Campus Open for Call of Duty Mobile. Pero let's see. Waiting pa lang tayo mag-loading sa ating map. This is the game number 3 of our first semifinals. Ito na nga, Hackney Yard. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, Hackney Yard right now. Kita-kita
Ayan
naman
pala.
natin na
Iba pala yun. ibang lugar pala yun.
ibang bangbang ata yan.
Bangbang yun.
Pero ito na yung
Similar
focus
lang.
nila. Pero ito yung focus na nila dito, Caper. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Bravo side. Kita-kita mo, tatlo agad yung kumuha ng Bravo side, and the more players na meron ka dun sa site na yan, the faster it is na makukuha mo yung site na yan. And looks like di pa nakuha ng JM and Friends, itong Bravo. They will get stopped here by VLT Seraphim, and there you go, Physics with that KRM, and KRM will be a big factor here in this kind of game mode, Caper.
And once again, B-site very crucial, especially kasi this is a closed area eh. So, ang daming possibilities, ang daming position na pwede silang lumabas out of nowhere, especially if you really want to defend. Pero speaking of which, VLT Seraphim, try talaga nila bumawi, but eventually the site is going in favor of JM and Friends. Konting kalabit na lang sa kanila na yung site eh. Pero again, natitigilan sila ng sudden defend aggression of VLT Seraphim. And speaking of which, ito na nga ang ating shotgun play, not enough, trying to nullify the progress into VLT Seraphim's favor.
Yeah, definitely. And right now, mukhang ika-take na nila yung nakuha, yung naipon ng JM and Friends dito, and they will take a bit of half of it, but they will try to confirm it. And there we go, nice defense there coming from VLT Seraphim. Konti na lang actually, they got the Bravo site here. Uy, eto to, mukhang kukunin agad-agad ng team ng JM and Friends yung Bravo site. Napakabilis ng bawi na yun. They were able to get that Bravo. Charlie and Bravo on the side now for JM and Friends. VLT Seraphim, ano nangyari doon, Kiefer?
Bilis ng bawi, yung tipong kinukuha ng tatlong members ng VLT Seraphim, and then all of a sudden, shotgun play, and then the kill from above. Which is again, a good thing for JM and Friends. Ang ganda ng defend nila, pero again, they need to do something about the attacking side of VLT Seraphim this time. They need to turn the progress around para hindi agad-agad makuha dito ng VLT Seraphim and have the points in their favor. Speaking of which, may simpleng pumaplank sa C-site. And of course, ako na yung B-site ng VLT Seraphim.
Yeah, definitely. Kaso nga lang, medyo malayo yung magiging rotation ng VLT Seraphim if they wanna take that Charlie area. So most definitely, Bravo would still be their focus. And kita-kita naman natin na nakuha na nga nila itong Bravo site, and they will try to make it even right now when it comes to the score. Medyo malapit na to, pero still, ito na yung push na inaantay coming from Team JM and Friends. Kaso yun nga, they will be able to defend it. Ang ganda nung formation nila sa Bravo area. Naka-triangle formation sila. Merong isang mamamatay na una, pero still merong nakabantay agad dun sa may bandang taas. And kitang-kita naman natin dito na si Nati ay binabaril na nga dun sa nasa taas na yun. And kitang-kita na natin na hindi nila makukuha dito. Annihilator! Ito na, in-unleash na yung Annihilator ng JM and Friends. At ito na, ang pagbangon ng Ati. Nakuha na nila ang Bravo site. Napaka-init ng laban na ito, Kiefer. It is an even battlefield here in domination.
Yung missile, 4 members of VLT
Wow.
Seraphim nawala sa eksena. Okay, turn things around to the side of JM and Friends. Okay, again, another Annihilator try para kay Yasi, pero mukhang hindi effective medyo yung Annihilator, lalong-lalo na kasi anytime biglang lalabas dalawa, biglang lalabas tatlo. Pero again, they need to defend the site, or just in case VLT Seraphim, they need to plant the Charlie site out in JM and Friends' favor.
And there you go, you can see your Tokyo Mako nakabantay talaga dito sa may bandang loob ng ng Bravo side with that KRM. Kaso nga lang maka KRM din siya
Points.
ni Physics. And right now, yung team ng VLT
There
Seraphim
you
makukuha
go.
nila dito yung site. However, yung target for the first half will be only 75. Makukuha na nga yan ng side ng Gem and Friends. And they will get the
That's right.
lead onto the second half here, Kafer. So most definitely, they will have that advantage. But kitang-kita naman natin na may chance talagang manalo yung VLT Seraphim.
Of course, talagang dikit yung laban kung tutusin. Again, the usual Alpha, Charlie getting the sides for the domination part. And of course, tamang bantay laging sabihin, not trying to rush, which is a good thing para sa GM and Friends. Pero tamang tamang position mo and how they will manage it. Pero ito na yung sinasabi natin eh. Iba na yung nasa isip nila. They're going into the A site instead of the B site. So this is a wise idea, wise choice by VLT Seraphim, pero nabasa na wala sa oras ng Gen and Friends, and they are trying to nullify the plan of VLT Seraphim.
Yeah, there you go. You can see now, uy, si Tokyo Mako, tinry niya i-defend yun. Kaso nga lang, nakuha na nga. Alpha and Charlie is with VLT Seraphim. Naku, ang ganda naman ng game plan ng VLT Seraphim. Sabi nila, kala nyo sa amin yung Bravo. Hindi, sa amin yung Charlie and Alpha. At aangkinin namin to hanggang sa huli. Pero yun nga lang, mukhang mare-recover na ng GM and Friends itong Alpha. And Alpha right now will be taken back yung Bravo. Naku, mukhang nakalimutan na ng VLT Seraphim Kafer.
Yan yung sinasabi ko eh, flank, get the other objective, and then try talaga nila ilaban eh. Pero napansin nila, they got the A site, pero hindi, kahit pa paano, buo sila all the focus into the A site. Nakalimutan nila na open yung B, B, which is unguarded ng, actually unguarded ng BLT Seraphim to eh. GM and Friends talagang tamang bantay lang, peeking into A, peeking into B, which is diverting focus also na hindi mo talaga kailangan go and tunnel in one side, pero gravity spikes!
Wow,
Naku, dalawang
ang ganda nun.
kill!
Ang ganda naman nun.
Talaga.
Tinalunan
Oo.
mga kaibigan, gravity spikes onto the side ng Bravo. Kaso nga lang yung Bravo side ay mapupunta ata sa VLT Seraphim, pero yung defense
Balik.
na ginagawa ng University of San Agustin will actually get Bravo back in. Looks like this is it. Para sa akin this is it for HAU, for VLT Seraphim. Parang feeling ko masyado sila nag-focus dun sa Alpha capture, and they didn't even realize na pwede rin palang tong Bravo while they're doing Alpha.
Taas ng manpower na binato nila going into again the A site eh. B site again unmanned by VLT Seraphim. Nakabantay lang one member ng GM and Friends, pero kung lahat ng lahat sila bumuo sa A site, would be an again problem kasi nabasa nang wala sa oras ng GM and Friends and they have the advantage because that's their spawn. So after the spawn, they can just rush into the site and they can take back the progress na makunin dito ng VLT Seraphim. In this case, 10 points pa lang. They need to do something. They need to close out the gap. They need to have the contest in their hands. Pero again, the shotgun plays from behind. 5-4, not really 5-4, but 8 more points. GM and Friends would be advancing to our finals.
At mukhang mati 3-0 na nga ng USA ng JM and Friends itong VLT Seraphim. At makikita natin yung celebration ng JM and Friends. Anong bootcamp? Discord lang malakas ang sabi nila. And kahit na nag-connect pa rin ang isa naming kakampi, kami ang mananalo. And there you go, you can see the smiles now coming from JM and Friends. At pinakita pa nga nila ang kanilang mga bebe. Sana all, mga kaibigan. And
Ay, ano pala yan?
mga bebe nila yan, Kaver.
Hindi pala GF buff yan. Nako. Matinding buff yan. Nako, K-pop idol buff.
Oo,
Pero
iba pa rin ang GF buff compared sa bootcamp buff. Yun yung gusto nila ipakita dito. Pero looking at the highlights here, Kafer, dun sa mga bandang huli nangyari sa ating laro. Actually, parang pabalik ata yung highlights. Kanina 140 na pero nag 120. Pero yun nga. There was a time na nag-lead yung VLT Seraphim during that first half. What happened to their strategy? For me, feeling ko nung second half, they focused on going onto that long rotation onto the side ng GM and Friends, which is yung Alpha site. And they forgot about yung Bravo, which is yung main focus. The main focus is nawala. And if nawala ka talaga sa focus sa goal, sabi nga nila, kailangan focus tayo sa goal eh. Pagka nawala tayo sa goal, talagang hindi tayo mananalo. And there you could see them losing again in the domination matchup. And again, they will battle for third though. So di pa sila eliminated. I mean, eliminated na sila for grand finals, but they will still get a chance to get that third place.
Para sa akin talaga, yes, that was one of the key points. The harder rotation again A-side. I mean, sinasabi ko kanina, nung first half, dapat ginawa na nila yon. Not on the start of the second half kasi madali sila mabasa eh. Like, sige, take natin B. And then all of a sudden, A na pala. Which is, kung first game nyo ginawa yan, like, I mean, not the first game, but the first half, mahirap makareact yung GM and friends eh. Kasi they're too focused on defending their B side and of course, any possible flank sites. So, this time kasi, nakita nila na tinry talaga mag-rush in ang Veti Serapin sa A. Okay, sige guys, doon na kayong lahat. Go defend. Ako na bahala sa B side. And dahil doon, tumaas yung score deficit ng around 20 to 30 points.
Yeah, definitely. At sobrang ganda ng mga laban. Actually, mas magiging maganda pa ang magiging mga laban kasi ang susunod na laban natin is going to be between DLSU and CG Color Green. And guys, before we actually have that match or series, we're gonna go on a break here. Again, ako si Kuku TV at kasama ko si Kayfer dito at magbabalik kami dito sa NCO ng AcadArena for Call of Duty Mobile. We'll see you soon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung karito ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Pang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyo pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Manong, anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Pang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyo pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Manong, anong grade na may anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Pang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyo pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Manong, anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the third season of the National Campus Open, featuring Call of Duty mobile collegiate teams from all over the Philippines are here to raise their campus torch and compete for the prize pool of 60,000 pesos. Naku, laki. Logitech
Ganon.
gear, Codm points, the right to call themselves the best in the country, and scholarships. I am Panda User, and together with me is Kafir, and we'll be your shoutcasters for today's match.
Mhm.
Oh, 'di ba? 'Di ba? 'Di
Di
ba?
ba? Di ba? Di ba? Di ba? O, syempre guys, pakita natin real quick. May updated na bracket na tayo or yung brackets for today. Pakita natin yan real quick. Again, our first game, hindi game eh. Actually, our first match, kita natin, any updated natin, which is the University of San Agustin and JM and Friends already advancing to the grand finals. Pero still, Holy Angel University, VLT Seraphim still have the opportunity for the battle for third mamaya. This time, we have Viridis Arcus versus CG.
Oo, Team CG. Nako, I mean, kung makikita natin din kasi sa mga favorite na teams din dito, like, I see dito naman sa comments natin, ang dami nagsasabi talaga DLSU. And, yeah, I think people are just voting for the current teams na ngayon. Ayun, nakikita na natin
may bagong
on Team
gising pa.
CG
Good
Color Green.
morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Natawa ako na may bagong gising pa. Hindi, baka madilim lang talaga yung kwarto tapos ayaw ng ilaw.
Hindi,
Oh,
yun nasa baba.
ayun na sa baba.
Diba? Ayun yung mga
Ano?
tipong ano eh, yung mga ganyang buhok, mga tipong 5 minutes daughters, diba?
5 minutes lang. Oh, ano, nakikita din natin dito ang DLSU Virdis Arcos. And I think walang webcam ang isang player nila or maybe nagkaroon ng tech issues. Oh, yan, nag-connect na. Ayun, napopogi
Kati
pa.
mo eh. Anong tuloy sila?
Kaibigan, nadali tuloy, nadali. Okay, yun yung mga players, nag-connect na din. Hi. May
Nag-ipis sila. Nagpapakit sa stream.
nagpapakita sa
syempre,
stream. Sorry. Yeah.
OM. Grabe. Okay. Map
Ako
number
na.
1, Summit, Hardpoint. 2, 3, and 4, firing range.
What is this?
Search and destroy, domination, hardpoint,
Ayaw ko lang
firing
nakita.
range.
Ngayon ko lang nakita yung ganito. Sa lahat ng matches na napapanood ko dito sa Acad, and honestly, it's my first time here, kay Phil, and I have only seen this now na 3 firing range na dire-diretso. What do you think about this on your side,
Actually, hindi ko alam kung sino nag-pick o actually nag-pick ng firing range for all the maps. Pero siguro ito talaga isa sa mga comfort maps mo eh. Like, when you're starting to play Call of Duty Mobile, this is the first user-friendly map na una mong may encounter on any game
Firing
mode. Sabihin mong
range.
team deathmatch ba yan, search and destroy, domination, hardpoint, o sabihin natin kung trip-trip lang na prop hunt, ito talaga yung map para isa sa mga mag-starting. Aside from Crossfire, which is one of the OG maps, aside from the standoff, and aside from actually personal favorite kong map, which is Nuketown.
Oh, yeah. Well, going that Nuketown is a bit small when it comes to picks kasi. I mean, there are not a lot of spots na pwede magtago yung players, but there's still advantages for players in the map. But going in firing range and Summit, there are so many points that you can take advantage of. But when it comes to search and destroy, dude, firing range, that's all that matters there. Kung saan magva-vantage point yung mga players, saan talaga sila pupwesto just to guard the bombs. When it comes to hardpoint Summit, it's really a run and gun map as I've seen the previous matches are. It could go either way for either of these teams as I see it, because there are not a lot of holding points for a hardpoint matchup because everybody is going to be running and gunning with no questions asked. Now, when it comes to domination, for firing range, I think it's going to just be a matter of perspective. But we are going to go into the match right away. This is going to be Team CG and Team Verdis Arcos. And I think they're just going to have to battle it out dito sa middle of the map na agad.
Control room number 2, pero agad-agad amang rush in, going into the site of Verdis Arcos. Pero nakabawi kahit paano dito ang color green, pero still the first hardpoint will be the hands of Verdis Arcos. Pero tama agawa na sila. Not too shabby, not too overextend, not too underextend. Pero still tama ka lang. Tamang balance lang of power. Pero triple kill. Syempre, that will be the advantage of Verdis Arcos. Have the early lead.
Yeah, I mean, going on to the points right now, Virtus Arcos is really on gunpoint talaga. Nakikita natin players dito, left and right. Sobrang on point. Nakikita din nila. Very good moves by Loves right here. Alam niya yung vantage point saan ng kalaban. He knows where to place his gun. Kahit namatay yun, saktong-sakto yung shotgun shot niya. And I like the gameplay by Virtus Arcos players right here.
Speaking of which, the next hard point would be anytime soon, which is nasa na yun. Ayun na nga sa gilid sa may bandang other side of control room. So this is a tight spot. Actually B-side to around the B-side.
B-side search and destroy mode. Pero going on to that side then kasi, I think it's going to be a matter of who's going to at least flank. Kasi pag nasa gilid ka, kung sino nasa high ground and sino talaga nag-flank na maayos yung maganda yung ditong puhunan. And Team CG immediately comes back into the fight from a deficit of 10 points a while ago. Virtus Arcos needs to catch up. Oh, going in left and right here. Look, oh, grabe oh. Biglang nakikita din natin yung lead ng Team CG right now. I think nagkakapakapa pa sila kasi kay Nina eh. Parang nag-warm up talaga kasi parang the match has just begun and now things are actually evening it up and looks like Verdis Arcus is going to be controlling this
Yeah.
point right now, but they are now solidifying a lead right here.
And speaking of which, next hardpoint zone would be sa loob ng cabin. So may malapit sa actual sun. Pero let's see, the hardpoint will be secured agad-agad ng color green. Pero trying to put the score streak, but again, cancel out agad-agad ng Virtus Arcus. And syempre, Gravity Vortex God. Anytime pag may pumasok, may higop sa loob sa agad-agad and they would be bursted down. As CG trying to push in, nakita, Gravity Vortex yan, ito na nga nahigop sa loob, and that would be a nice defend by Virtus Arcus.
Yeah, that's the Virtus Arcus right now, very very in the dominating position right now. Kuha na nga pa nila yung mga score streaks nila dito, especially with the gravity gun like at advantage. I mean, kahit sabihin mo hindi naman 2 or 3, it just goes to show that dito kung kaya nila mag-solidify ng scores and they're showing it right now. They're showing that how much they want this and how skilled they are. And going about this, laki ng score gap ngayon dito pa Phil.
And of course, ngayon would be another site for the hard point. And in this case, Virtus Arcus, actually yung kills ngayon is wala naman talagang ano yun eh. Wala naman talagang point yan eh. Ang importante is you defend or you take the hard point.
Yeah, the hard
and
point.
every second would be a point for you. Except for contestant side. Pero this is a zone that you won't be in. Death Machine. Indeed. And this would be in the hands of CG, color green. And then speaking of which, ang ganda ng defense zone na to. And talagang ano
I mean,
eh.
the death machine, it's a death machine, dude. Talagang halos tawag dito, perfect parang wala kang recoil eh. Talagang straight to the point yung dating niya na yung
Hindi mo super high
pagbaril.
caliber tapos walang recoil.
Well, tawag dito, syempre, this is a game when you think about that gun, talagang dire-diretso lang yung pagbaril yan. And, wala atraso na lang yan eh, no? Looking at how things are since the score is by the second itong mga nasabi mo, I think depending on the next point where it may be, it's in the middle right now, so it's going to be really tough kung whoever can at least control the vantage points para mag-defy din yung players. And as I say this, Virtus Arcus takes the point right now and they will potentially take this and they could potentially end the score right here, but no! Team CG immediately takes it back.
And ang ganda talaga ng pag-defend dito ng CG. They try to defend, kung maubos sila, they try to retake. Virtus Arcus in this time naman, try to go all in. Pero again, all in is actually good/bad. It depends on the situation on the map. But in the control room, going all in is actually good. Like doon sa may bandang the cabin, doon kasi alanganin pag nag-all in ka and daming choke points at daming positioning na pag nag-go all in ka, bigla ka na lang mabrrrt ng walang oras ng death machine or mabrrrt ng wala sa oras ng sentry gun. So there's a lot of opportunities that there's a mistake that can happen in that zone. Pero speaking of which, another B-side hard zone.
I mean, going by how things are, talagang kung saan talaga nagsuspawn ng players dyan talaga nila makukuha yung unang advantage. But the thing is, sometimes that's not the case kasi kung hindi marunong mag-pre-position ng players, may missiles nga, but there is going to be struggles for the players right now, and Team CG did not really get they've gotten the point back against Virtus Arcus right here, but things are really swinging by and by, but as we say this, talagang it's neck to neck, but at this point, it could go either way, Kafir.
Naku, sinagasan, yun ang sinasabi ko. Nice defender by and keeping the team alive, and Virtus Arcus 3 points na lang kailangan nila. Ay, not 3 points, but 7 points.
7
The next
points.
hard point. Yeah, the next hard point would be inside the cabin once again. At pakita natin, here is Arcos. Nice defense sila dito. Pero nakaamang dito si Vegeta. Hindi pa siya naka-Super Saiyan, pero he will be taken down eventually. And speaking of which, 2 more points. Kailangan nila ng isang tao sa loob para ma-secure yung 2 points na yun. Pumasok na siya sa loob. Nako!
Nice box out by static, pero si Vegeta nga ang mag-hold ng point, nagwagi, nag-super saiyan siya pare. Nag-super saiyan. Tinan mo, tuwan-tuwa ang guys natin sa Viritus Arcus and
Kita ko yung pop-off nila eh. Like, yeah!
yeah,
Nice.
dude. That is the sign of a player, that a sigh of relief. Kasi, dude, talagang from a deficit, then all of a sudden nag-comeback. And talaga, those are sigh of reliefs from the players. And
Ito yung last,
as
ano?
we can
Ito yung
see,
last
ito
round.
na yung last points. And yan, ito talaga, like Vegeta with a triple kill a while ago kung nakita. And
Super
dude, nung
Saiyan
binax out niya, nag-super saiyan siya. Sabi ko, pero that was a very, very vital play right there. Nung binax out niya yung Team CG, dude, kudos sa kanya. Palakpak doon pare. Like, if you blocked out the zone to prevent your opponents from taking points or any advantage at all, dude, golden member ka. I would say at that point.
Golden member eh. Gusto ko yung term na yun eh. Golden member. Again,
Wala nang MVP dito. Ano naman, golden member naman tayo.
parang membership club na exclusive club yan ah. Pero, yung which,
golden membership tayo, no?
pero mabilis ang ano lang, point ko na dito. Actually, it's a pretty close match.
Yeah.
When it comes to the last point lang talaga, dito talaga matetest yung patience at yung reaction time ng mga players in this kind of map. Kasi lalong-lalo na kasi number 1 control room. Ang dami mong pwedeng tignan diyan. Pwedeng sa baba ng summit, pwede dun sa labas, pwede sa second floor. If you're in this site, may ma-consider ka rin yung mga dalawang peak spots dun sa left and right sa baba ng summit. And of course, that's an enclosed area. So wala lamang talaga mga Fennec boys natin diyan, mga M14 boys natin diyan. Talagang spray and pray kumbaga. Pero kasi doon sa may bandang B-site, ng B-site na side, dito talaga most of the bodies fell down. Not really fell down into the summit pero ang daming kills, ang daming engages, ang daming points na nag-engage yan sa nagpalitan lang sa isa't isa. Pero ang bilis natin wait lang. Nasa firing action tayo.
Oh yeah, okay. So ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 2. Well, sorry, map number 2. And this is the search and destroy mode. So firing range. But yeah, quick review din kanina. Kasi kung nasa crossbow ka from the last map, sorry, I want to elaborate on that. Para kang sitting duck eh. But anyway, this time the shots are going down and looks like Viritus Arcos is down by 1 member. It could go either way. Ito na talaga. Oh no! Exposed! Pwede pa. Pero na-plant yung bomb. So, pressure is on for Team Viritus Arcos right now.
Viritus Arcos actually being the attackers, 20 seconds on the clock, 3v3 situation. Kahit saan talaga pwede lumabas. Speaking of which, merong lumusob at make that a 2v2. Trying to defuse or trying to go in. Pero
You hate to see it!
Pero nag-vic talaga.
You hate to see it, pare. You hate to see it. You do not want to see something like that.
Nag-defuse.
Nako! Madidefuse pa nga ba? Na-defuse niya!
Okay,
Kalmado tayo doon. Dude, if you cannot land shots with a .50, you should at least go to a Beretta or maybe switch to a 5.7. Kasi dito sa Call of Duty Mobile, if you cannot control the recoil of your gun, especially in a mobile phone, dude, you better switch to a Beretta or maybe a 5.7. I'm so sorry.
Or gamitin mo yung perk na you can bring 2 primaries at the same time. May backup ka na Fennec. Akimbo.
Kadiri ka pag nakakimbo ka. Like, there's always a saying for Call of Duty players. Kahit sabi mo naka-mobile ka pa, pag nakakimbo ka, kadiri ka pare.
Bakit? Nakakimbo Fennec ako. Saya
Ew! Joke lang.
But still, 3v2 muna tayo dito. Mamaya tayo magkakimbo.
Yeah, and I'm liking the way that nice sniper shot Ipaw right there. Well, kasi kanina kailangan niya mag-pistols out kasi. I mean, he couldn't have any and he gets taken down at the same time. Like, pagdating kasi sa sniper moment na yun, when you're in an engagement and
Sneaky
you're
defuse.
parang up close, ooh, and
Kala ko
they go
sneaky defuse
down.
eh.
Sige, diffuse, ano. It looks like Team CG is showing their true colors that they're, yun nga, ang term nyo kanina ni Kuku na tawag dito, S&D type of players.
Hindi
So,
kings.
yeah. So, it just goes to show that Team CG is showing their specialization right now. Talagang play by play sila to the point na parang marunong sila mag-hold and then marunong sila tawag dito mag-defense. Ayun, sila mag-show ng aggression
rush,
at the same
nako.
way. And it looks like the KRM is doing work but also at the same time gets taken down.
Hindi nila mag-rush doon. Hindi natin sabihin. Ito na nga yung point 50. Nako.
Okay.
Akin din ang point 50. Kala mo ha? Panday Yoso, narinig kita. Kala mo ha?
Narinig ko. Okay.
Akin ako gamit ng point 50. Pero speaking of it, 2v2 situation, and ang ating bomb, naka-drop. Pero medyo alanganin, sniper and shotgun on one place. And you have 1 point of contention. Tingnan natin. Shotgun? Nako.
Oh, it does not connect. Nag-whiff, yeah. Like, there are some points that the shotgun can take advantage, but that was not one of them. Kasi, yun nga, nakatutok siya sa paa. But unfortunately, it whiffed that shot. And looks like Team CG with a dominating 3-0 lead right here. Viridus Arcos needs to take it a bit slow. Maybe, I mean, maganda yung aggression nila at some points. But the thing is, since this is S&D, you would like to take a bit of time to at least take control kasi dito. And looks like they narinig nga ako dito. Looks like they are taking their sweet time, trying to bide for at least a minute and 30 right now, even as attackers.
One down. Ang gandang trade doon. Actually, this is a trade. Static taking down flex. That would be 4v4 situation. And tingnan natin kung Viridis Arcos kung makapag-rush in sila trying to get the objective, planting or anything else. Or kahit papano, getting some kills. Speaking of which, meron from a distance, another sniper kill for the side of Viridis Arcos. Make that a 4-3 situation. And of course, free firing, which is understandable. Again, wallbang is a thing dito sa Call of Duty Mobile.
Yeah, sa Call of Duty Mobile.
Para mapansin kung saan possible position yung mga actually tago gaming dito pero napili niya which is the Bravo site or the B site. Tamang scouting pag may tao, wala. Okay, this is good. We can plant here.
Ooh, nice takedown by Viridus Arcos sniper right there. And looks like other players right now. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Pefil. When you take time and you take advantage, Kiefer, sorry. Na-mention ko yung, yung drink na...
Iba yun.
Oh, iba yun. Sorry. But yeah, sorry. Going back to my point. If you take the time in S&D, sorry talaga. If you take the time, lalo na dito sa S&D, kasi it is pressuring 2 minutes on the clock. And knowing it is a mobile game compared kasi to the PC version, at least if you slow down and, position yourselves to where do you think your opponent is not going. I mean, pag nag-rotate kayo na maayos, ang ganda ng movements and, and that will be a good advantage to take over your opponent. And it goes to show that Viridus Arcos has thought their place and they are now taking over their opponent, Team CG right now.
Wala ko napansin dito ng chopper Merong holder which is again an LMG. Pero still gusto ko makita ng chopper Yun talaga yung Hindi yung helicopter iba yun Yung chopper sinasabi namin yung LMG na brut LMG pero speaking of which
oh, ganyan. Yeah, that's what I like.
ADS nun, kala mo nasa ADS siya nasa hipfire
But still, it's an advantage in none. So, looks like medyo nagsastruggle dito ang Viridus Arcos. They are indecisive about which point to take, but they've decided to take A side. But yun nga, handa dito ang Team CG. And a sniper shot opening opening the way. And 2 shots. It looks like Viridus Arcos is just being taken down. It looks like Team CG. One down for Team CG. But still, lamang pa rin ng Team CG dito.
And now, speaking of which, nako, ano nga rin nakita agad siya, may intel agad shotgun, boom, one more kill. That would be 4v1 situation at natapos nga nang wala sa oras ng CG. Make that a 4-1 and the switching sides. Sige natin if the attacker, Viridis Arcos, will do differently.
Yeah. Now, tag dito, I think Virtus Arcos, when they did slow down a bit, I think they were a bit indecisive kung saan talaga saan talaga uusog. But I mean, it is what it is eh. It's either you make a decision or you don't eh. So parang they made their stand and they went for A. But unfortunately talaga, Team CG was ready at A side. I think kasi talagang B isn't really a go-to place sa napapansin ko because I think it's more favored towards the attacker side kasi sa napapansin ko eh. But the thing is yun nga, handa kasi yung Team CG kanina and they were ready to defend it, paving the way for another score for them.
Mm. And ayun na nga eh, which is depende talaga eh. Pero syempre, yung J from a distance, yung J with a double kill. At nabawi na nga again, 5v1 ako. Mukhang Kenshi, ikaw na lang ang natitira para sa iyong team. Kumakrush mo ba to? Again,
Oo,
na-try
napatay
nga
ba siya?
niya, pero yun nga lang, nakabawi for 2.
Yeah. Usually in S&D situations, lalo na when players are taking it slow, the one to pave the way is mostly the snipers talaga eh. If you can spot somebody and then you can take them down at the same time, ibig sabihin, it could be a go signal for you to either converge on the point or ano talaga, tawag dito, at least take advantage of the player situation. And looking
Bito ng
na
GL
ano
sa
na,
mukha.
GL nga. Na good luck ka na lang, sir.
Nakabag siya ng GL eh. Sunog. Taglaway. Pero syempre, 3v3, bumabawi talaga.
Bumabawi.
Viridus Arcos, nako. Tingnan natin kung paano ang positioning yung pwedeng gawin dito. They can rush A, they can rush B. Either way, speaking of which, yun na nga, B-side ata
Ito na
na
nga,
pili
B-side.
nila at ito na.
No, I think that's A side. Yeah, A side nga talaga yung magde-diffuse ngayon. And looks like Veritas Arcos, natira na isang player. Looks like, I think they were flanked at the very wrong time right now. When natira dito si Ipao because he is the sniper for this map right here. Looks, he could potentially pick up a gun, pero mahihirapan siya if he sticks to the DL right here. I mean, yeah, he could potentially take down somebody, pero he time on the clock is not enough time to.
One more.
Can I
Point
say that? One more.
clutch. Point clutch. Pero nakita siya type 25 pero nasa
Yun lang.
ere. No activity. Pag nasa
Yeah.
ere.
I mean, he took the shot. He took it at least. So match point for Team CG right now, potentially taking map number 2, and Veritas Arcos really needs to catch up on the scores here.
Ayun nga, syempre. Kita natin yung mga ano nila eh. Actually, early utilities to eh. If you're attacker talaga, you need to somehow have some utilities handy after the post-clutch
Yeah.
situation. Siyempre, ako, one down agad sa Virgis Arcus. So, 5v4 situation. Isang point na lang kailangan dito ng CG to close it out to their game set 1-1 agad-agad. And we will be going back to firing range once again for our domination round.
So domination, din na lang natin malalaman kung sino sa dalawang teams na ito. Or potentially if Veritas Arcos could take it. But no, as I say, mukhang naka-stress nga ako dito. 3v4 situation right now. Veritas Arcos is looking on the bad end right now. They could potentially try to defend the point or they could lose it.
Oh no! Muntik na si Static doon. Tamang out lang at may info na sila. Again, 2v4. Nahuli ang isa din nila for the side of Virtus Arcos. At again, binabawan siya! Buntik pa!
Trophy.
Good GL ako. And syempre pinasok na. Again, 1v4.
Yun lang.
Alanganin yung pasok. Color
And
green.
looks, yeah, they are taking map number 2. And here at this situation, I mean, it just goes to show that yun nga, yung term na sinabi nyo kanina ni Coco, kung talagang SND map, yun, talagang iti-take advantage na. But still, we can't count out Viritus Arcos for the next map kasi dito na talaga malalaman natin sa domination.
And yun nga, quick ano lang, mga napansin ko lang mabilisan dito. Again,
Mhm.
firing range kasi, hindi siya malayong mapa unlike
Yeah, it's not.
like Summit. So there's a lot of rotations na pwede mong gawin agad-agad dating sa SND na firing range. Number one is again the distance, kaya nga firing range eh. So expect a lot of snipers, expect a lot of blind spots na posible silang lumabas. Either second floor man yan or kahit papano sa may bandang gilid na hindi mo akalain going into the site. Number two is utilities. Kung
Mhm.
maagang nasunog ang utilities, wala ka masyadong way para makapasok agad-agad. Number three, yun nga, yung pansin ni Panda dito, which is kung nag-try rush pero GL langanin. Langanin din. Pero kasi
Alanganin, yeah.
you if already saw a GL, so expect more of the rushing plays or kahit hindi naman rushing plays eh, more on the
Mhm.
flanks. Kasi GL is as good as one hit delete eh.
Yeah, I mean, talagang it can all matter din kasi na aside from the guns, it's always also about the pilot, using the guns then at the same time. Kung
Yeah.
talagang perfect din yung aim and accuracy mo, talagang solid na. And here we go.
Ang
It's
bilis.
going to be map number. Oh, nga eh. Like the players are ready. Looks like the
Init.
lobbies are ready. Mainit-init ang laban. Let's get it
Ah.
on.
Parang ano, teka, parang umiinom pa ako ng tubig
Ay,
biglang.
Adisi!
Medyo tayo. Hindi,
Ano,
ano lang.
baka ano lang.
Alamang switch sides lang 'yan. So babalikan natin 'yan maya-maya. Pero
Yeah,
again
yeah.
guys, same map, firing range, domination. So this would be an entirely different story. And
Mhm.
of course, in case na again makakalusot, again we have a guaranteed game 4. So
Mhm.
the next one would be again firing range. I
Firing
know
range,
na
oo.
naman. Pero standoff this time. Sorry, not standoff. Hard point for our firing range. So, kung meron sa firing range, what favorite? Ako talaga maintindihan ko yun kung knockdown domination kasi ang liit ng mapang yun eh. Hindi mo talaga akalain, di ba?
I mean, kung use yung players, kung saan pwede umikot dito sa firing range, I mean, by all means, I think it would be a nice map for them. Baka pareho teams ang sanay sa firing range at gusto nila. And then at least they have something in common. But aside from that being something in common, it will all fall down under kung ano yung tactics na lang kasi ng players. So, I mean, nakita naman natin like at least Vinitus Arcos was trying to adapt to the situation, but at the same time, it just went to Team CG. We could see like I think mas sanay sila sa SND and also nasanay sila sa game mode na pinakita sa kanila with the
Yeah.
advantage. And here we have it.
Ito.
Makikita na lang natin
Mm.
Team Alpha Bravo and Charlie on the map, and looks like Viritus Arcus I think will be on the Charlie side, and Team CG will be Team Color Green is going to be on the Alpha side.
And ito nga yung napansin ko talaga eh.
Mhm.
CG, actually, merong konting deficit. Kasi they started at A side at malayo yung A side sa B side nila. Whereas Viridius Arcus, C side, medyo malapit yung B. And they just need to learn on how to manage it, especially ang daming high grounds na you need to consider. Pag mga ganyang klaseng high grounds, malaking bagay na rin yan. Especially on the positioning. And of course, sa ating pagkuha ng sites. Hindi pa
Yeah.
siya fully nakukuha ng any of the teams right now. Ang
Ooh,
ating
what a
Bravo.
killer.
Still, hunter-killer drone agad-agad. Meron pa isang hunter-killer drone. So,
Oo
in
nga
here, tumalabas na yung mga score streaks natin. Nag-aabang nga ako ng beetle, pero walang beetle.
Walang beetle dito. And looks like
Goliath. May nakita ko Goliath.
Ooh, Predator? Hindi
Predator
pa rin
missile.
Predator missile. Pero yeah, we can see teams are actually switching it up, and nobody is capturing Bravo side because yun nga, sabi mo nga dito, because if you control the high ground tapos hindi nyo ma-capture yung point, medyo tawag dito, delikado din at the same time. Ooh, nice shots right there coming from our players. Looks like it's just going back and forth, and wow, that type 25 talaga. Like kahit sabihin mo naka-hip fire accuracy, nagiging perfect accuracy. Yep, but going back to my point na if you control the high ground for the B site, usually ikaw pa nga yung makakapag-capture. But teams are still going neck to neck with each other, even if you do see things as like 3 points ahead. It's not really a major league point difference.
Tsaka again, kills don't really matter except congestion kills.
Yeah.
Kasi when you try to contest, yung points naka-halt yan. So speaking of which, ako, Viridis Arcos already have the A or Alpha in the Bravo side. So 2 points ang 2 points per sabihin natin, nakalimutan ko ilan yung counting niyan. Pero speaking of which, kaya tayo nilang i-force in again to Charlie and again, having that three sides, three times points, pero may hirapan sila just in case for any defending pwede nang gawin. And of course, again, high grounds is the battle dito. High
Sneaky,
grounds
sneaky.
again. Sneaky, high grounds position. Not necessarily na you need to go all in na nakaabang ka lang into one side. Or the same position.
Sneaky! Oh, sneaky, sneaky! Oh, sneaky, sneaky! Wala, tigda, gold member na pa si iPao dito, pare. Kasi kita mo yung kill streaks niya,
Natawa ako doon, yung si Idri Labs, namatay na doon the first time. Bumalik pa siya for a second time.
Gusto niya daw na round 2, pare.
Pero nakuha nila yung pero yun, nabawi. Again, A and G. In the hands of British Archers.
Yeah, that is very true. Kasi, with the defense right there that's shown by Veritas Arcos, I think this could potentially solidify the lead. But no, as I say this, mukhang na-capture pa nga ang B point and looks like a death machine by Flex right here. Oh, and sadly, wala siya na barrel with the last remaining. And looks
diba?
like, ayun na, nag-super saiyan na si Vegeta. Ah! Nakatatlong kill siya na. Oh, pero
Ibang teams ang pala, sorry.
Almost complete domination by Team CG right there. Kala ko kasi hindi pa makakapture yung aray ko sa ulo pa.
More bullet, 11 kills. Bakit kasi
Popping off! Grabe. Like,
Hindi
kahit
flamethrower
sabihin-
yan eh.
Yeah, hindi, buti. Pero kala mo flamethrower yun pa yung nakakatawa But a turnaround by Team CG. Grabe, like these teams are really neck to neck. You thought Viritus Arcos would take it, but no. Oh, very close right now. And looks like, there you have it. Team CG is going to be, it's like switch side pala. Sorry. Is going to be your winner for that side. But still, makikita na lang natin dito kasi for the target is 150. Switch sides lang pala nang naganap dito. So close to dito to victory para malalaman na natin. But still, neck to neck pa rin ang labanan dito.
Ayun na nga syempre 75-73. So CG may lamang pa rin pero syempre Viridis Arcos is Arcos. Iba si Arcos ibang bang
Ibang bang yan.
Viridis Arcos would be Arcos ay na naman tayo. Viridis Arcos is not really far behind pero 3 sides ang pinapanan dito ng CG and it might be actually this is devastating kasi in case makuha na tong sides dito ng CG. Just in case needs to turn around, need to secure at least 2 sites and then just wait na tamang abang lang sa Gedli just to make sure na hindi sila mako-contest agad-agad. Speaking of which, CG with the site, almost 2 sites in their hands. The Charlie and the Bravo is in their hands.
Ooh! Dito yung death machine na patagustuhan doon and looks like immediately 2 kills right there, but still it's not enough to even things out because Team CG is potentially controlling like 2 points pero hindi looks like a death zone is going to be happening over here dito sa B side, so nobody is going to be contesting that anytime soon. But as I say this, looks like Viritus Arcos has they did try to secure C but failed to do so. And looks like dito Team CG will be coming back into this with two zones to 1. Hindi na pala.
And ayun na nga in case TNB sides, Alpha and Bravo sides would be the hands of Viridis Arcos. Nice to turn things around. Kasi again yung first half natin CG nakakuha. Viridis Arcos kahit paano if they tried to somehow manage to pull this off, kita natin 100-99. Pero 3 sides sa Viridis Arcos, nakuha nila yung 3 sides. So 3 for the points, 3 triple the pressure. Actually, triple the pressure kasi every side kailangan mong abangan yan. Pero
Yeah,
nice
oo.
MJ with the defense and yun na Hunger Killer ground.
Oh my, well, kailangan talaga ng Team CG yan para magbawi dito. But no, that's not
Cluster.
what you want to see. Just trying to get that, yeah, yung cluster zone like you can't really capture the point if you wanted to kasi sobrang hirap yan and tawag dito time consuming at the same time and putting more pressure. Naku, nakagulayat na! Ang hirap na nito. Like, yeah, I gotta give it to Viritus Argus right there. With the Goliath, if they can at least secure the zones, dude, solid ka na. Like, there's no coming back from this. If you can't stop the Goliath at the same
Bukas yung
time.
Goliath eh. Wala na yung Goliath.
Wala na yung Goliath, wala na. Pero, dude, I think Viritus Argus is really close. Like 5 points left. Team CG is really has fallen behind. They're trying their best, but it's still 2 points left, dude. Like, ayan na, nagpapatagos. And, oh, did that end it right there? And I think Viritus Argus has done it. They are going to be taking that match from them, leading the score 2-1. Grabe.
Oy, grabe.
Saya nila. Look, dude, those, tulad na sinabi ko kanina, dude, those are the faces of happiness. Just winning it from your opponents, dude. Sighs of relief. They know that they are going to win it, and these are the moments. Key moments right here. The final moments before anything else.
Actually, para sa akin, Viridius Arcos ay namatay sa Arcos, ibang bang yun.
Yung si Shield, no?
Viridius Arcos, ang naging point talaga nila dito sa second half is patience. Not, parang binibait nila na hindi kukuha ng site. Guys, hindi tayo kukuha ng site. Anytime na kinukuha nila, ikutan natin, ubusin natin sila from side to side. Which is, ayun yung exactly ginawa nila after clearing all the sites, kinuha nila all at once. And then, sabi natin, insurance plan natin, marami akong score stake points, labasan natin si Goliath. And that Goliath really changes the pace of the game. Tsaka yung mga, syempre, yung galit na death machine ni Vegeta is ang gandang contestant point eh.
Tuloy-tuloy. Like, I mean, if you can deny your opponents from ito yung moment the sneaky man. Grabe, 4 yung napatay niya dito. Actually, yeah, 4 nga yung napatay niya. Yung pasok na siya sa Golden Membership Club tayo dito.
Hindi na meron tayong club.
Tatlong score streak nakuha niya doon, pare. Like, tuloy-tuloy yun eh. Oo. Yan yung sayang. But still, we are going to move on. Dito na tayo for the next game mode. And I think it's still, is this still domination?
Ano na yan?
And then, sorry, hard point. Sorry. Yeah. So, same map. Kasi makikita na natin. So, will Viritus Arcos seal the deal? Or will Team CG come back from this? Malalaman na lang natin dito sa hard point.
And then Arcos with that early capture, pero at the same time, tinatry pa rin ng CG from a distance. So paano, they spotted Sad Boy from above, pero not Sad Boy. So, spotted na si Sad Boy sa taas pero hindi nila minibase yung time nila na to chase out Sad Boy, which is actually a good idea if you really want to contest the site, if you really want to defend the site, not over-rushing it. Lalo na kasi dito, there's a lot of spots that you may consider. There's a lot of sniping spots, there's a lot of brut spots, if you know what I mean, the brut spots. Like wall-bangable spots kasi. Kita mo na ang daming soft walls na pwedeng ma-penetrate dito ng bullets that for a wall bang opportunity. But at the same time, second zone is ready. Saan ba yung second zone natin?
Yes, and I think the second zone is going to be a site for Team CG, if I'm not mistaken, or it could be Viritus Arcos' side. Sorry, it's on Team CG side, so it's up to Viritus Arcos is going to try at least to take over the zone because Team CG has the advantage right now. Has the advantage right now.
And this time, siyempre, nakita natin na CG kahit pa paano lumalamang pa rin. Like, minamind din nila eh. Not
Oh,
on the usual.
favorite
Ito na naman
spot.
tayo.
Ito na naman tayo may bawa. Safe spot. Sinugod na eh. Get out of my swamp. Sabi ni Aibaw. Spot ko to. Diyan
spot
sa'yo.
ito.
And look, and looks like Team CG with a 30-point lead. But still, Veritas Arcos can still opt to play this slow. It doesn't really matter kasi kaya-kaya pa na rin nila bawian to. And looks like Static with the good kills right there. At least defying other players from getting their kill sticks and trying to take over the zone. So, and looks zone yung tag dito, yung mga zones na pwede mag-spawn ang hard points.
Pero
Still,
yung next zone natin would be inside
yeah, B-side. This is B-side.
Gravity Vortex pero wala nang bala. Yun lang.
Wala ba? Hindi, dalawa. Nakuli pa na isa.
CG still having that lead. Pero syempre, again, cluster. Para may iwasan any point of entry. Again, Viridius Argus. Ito na sinasabi natin, sayang, may nakita na akong may machine gun na naman. Pero again, not take down siya agad-agad. Oo.
I mean, kasi when you're caught with your pants down, tas naglalabas ka pa ng kill streak, nako, talagang mapapasad boy ka na lang sa moment na yun. Na sad boy moments ka pare. Nice shotgun kills right there by inner loves right there. Naka inner loves na lang pare. Hindi ko sasabihin INR1.
Ano ba yan?
Inner love. Baka baka saying niya lang yun or maybe it's something we don't know. But still, hardpoint is now over at Team CG side. It's going to be, well, close to A side. Close to A side ng
barn.
Inside the barn. And ito na yung sinasabi mong brute site. Makikita natin dito kung saan dito magpapatagos. As you say it, sayang. Nawalbang din siya. Oh well, you hate to see it go, pero ganyan talaga nangyayari.
Actually, neck and neck to, and all of a sudden, kita natin still the same story, same shotgun, same hunter-killer drones. Unfortunately, talagang hunter-killer drones sa ligay bago sila mamatay. Para sila nagpapatay.
Yeah, that's true.
May patay pa rin eh. Still, either way, CG still having that lead, and the favor of the hardpoint is still in their favor. They need 40 more points to secure the 2-2 lead, and that would be the last one going to the last map. Let's see if isasarado na ba ng Viridius Argus to.
Yeah, I mean, but still, it goes to show that kung kahit anong situation mag-adapt yung players na to, if they can at least go to the points that they want to go, and then it is solid. Pero seeing it out with Israel, Viridius Argus is at least trying to box out yung mga makalaban, but they don't realize that Team CG has taken the point and medyo nagiging lax na sila. Walang nagbabatay sa gitna eh. And dito, I mean, at this point, every score counts na every second score counts for Veritas Arcos right now, and they really need to try to get ahead. But still, nagmumukhang neck to neck na almost. Blinding grenades right there. Sorry, concussion grenades. Pero Vegeta will not go down without a fight. And Agaw pa. And looks like Team CG is going to be taking the last few seconds and few points that they could suck dry from that moment right there. But still, Viridius Arcos is going to try to argue for the point for C side, Charlie. And but Team CG is taking it. Looks like it's going to be yun na nag-cluster missiles na sila, but still they need to get the point at the same time. It's not enough that you put a kill streak right there.
And at the same time, ito na nga, lumidikit na yung score at again, at the side of Viridius Argus. Sabi ng Argus na naman. Pero syempre, ito na nga, Death Machine! Pero nahuli sa likod!
Huli sa likod!
Teka ba? 137, 140, 141. You need 7 more points. 5.
Oh no, 5 more. 4. 3. No! Team CG lost it! Ladies and gentlemen, there we go! Shields up for us! Sorry! Oh my, dude. They take it. Vinitas Arcos is your winner,
Oo.
and they are going to be moving on to the finals.
Alam mo,
Grabe.
alam mo
Clutch
yung
moment.
natakot
Natakot
ako sa
din.
CG doon.
Oh, dude.
Lumabas na yung brat eh. Pero ang problema lang, papasok na siya sa site
Yeah.
eh. Uubusin na nasa loob eh.
Unfortunately for them, they spawned on the other side. And that was a
Oo.
pivotal moment that they needed. Grabe.
Mm.
Viritus
Ito daw.
Arcos,
Ito yun oh.
yun na eh.
Pasok na
Yun
sa
yung
site,
double
biglang
kill.
bugod
Pero
na pa.
hindi. Nabaril sa likod. It just goes
Mm.
to show that it was a factor of spawn point right there. Sa totoo
Mm.
lang, sobrang minalas lang talaga yung spawn point for Team CG. They could have at least turned it around, or sorry, at least taken it enough
Mm.
time para makuha nila. But unfortunately, it just went to Viritus Arcos' side. And I mean, that's how the cookie crumbles. And they will be uh, uh, facing Team USA and called JM and Friends USA. But still, they will be in the finals. But now it's going to be, I think, there you have it right there. And I
Mm.
think the battle for third will be coming up in a bit. But yeah, there you have
Yeah.
it, folks. Vinitas Arcos 3 to
Very
1.
intense battle.
Grabe. Intense. Like, dude, yung kaba talaga for Team CG. I thought they had it right there. But unfortunately, dude, it
Mm.
went the other way around. It
Oo.
just goes to show, like, talagang spawn point lang talaga yung nangyari dun,
Ah.
dude.
Of course, guys, ito na nga, sign up at app.acadarena.com for more tournaments, promos, and scholarships. Speaking of scholarships, ayun na nga, AcadArena, open, again, open for scholarships yan. So, you need to go to acadarena.com/scholarship. If you want to take part for our alliance, just go to acadarena.com/alliance. And of course, guys, this tournament, again, AcadArena National Campus Open, is powered by Globe, and of course our official gaming phone, which is again Asus Revival Gamers. Nothing compares to the power and immersive gaming experience that the ROG Phone 5S series delivers. No doubt, this is truly the king, the reigning, the defending king of gaming smartphones. Get your own ROG Phone 5 Pro if you want to be pro, or ROG Phone 5 at your nearest Asus and ROG Concept stores. And check out the official ROG social media pages for more info.
Yes, and also shoutouts to Logitech G. If you're looking for a supercharged gaming setup, you can hashtag keep playing. So check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com right now.
And of course, guys, mag-chill lang tayo ng onte as we get ready
Mhm.
for the battle for third. And guys, don't go away. Cheer for your teams. This has been Kiefer and of course, Panda User. We'll be right back.
Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyaw pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Manong, anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyaw pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, Napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong.
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Pang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na.
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyo pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Pang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyo pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball.
And welcome back here to the third season of the National Campus Open, featuring Call of Duty Mobile. Collegiate teams from all over the Philippines are here to raise their campus torch and compete for a prize pool of 60,000 pesos, Logitech gear, Codm points, and the right to call themselves the best in the country, and then scholarships. I'm Kuku TV, and I'm with Panda User, and we'll be your shoutcasters for the Battle of Third matchup here between Color Green and VLT Seraphim. And ito na nga, Panda User, Battle for Third. And actually, akala pa ata nila wala nang ganito eh. Kaya medyo natagalan tayo sa pag-aantay. Panda User. So definitely. Pero bago lahat, guys, this tournament is brought to you by the Asus Republic of Gamers. Nothing compares to the power and immersive gaming experience that the ROG Phone 5S series delivers. No doubt, this is truly the reigning king of gaming smartphones. Get your own ROG Phone 5S Pro and ROG Phone 5S at the nearest Asus and ROG concept stores, and check out the official ROG social media pages for more info. So now, ito na, Panda User. VLT Seraphim having the bootcamp buff, Color Green having that World Championship, Codm World Championship buff. However, hindi naman sila kompleto. Anong magiging difference dito, Panda User, in your opinion?
I mean, watching their games then kasi, I mean, it will really fall onto how these players are going to be, tawag dito, evening it up or sizing each other up with their gunplay. Kasi napapansin ko, I think VLT could have used a little bit more adjustments right there. And Team CG, they seem to be solid. Like they know where to they know where to converge, they know where to rotate. Makikita din natin ng cohesiveness as a team din kasi. Kahit sabihin mo hindi sila complete tawag dito or they may be in a Discord call, it's all about also about sizing each other up when it comes to the gunplay. And I think Team CG has a clear hand at this. Even if you do say that Seraphim is in a boot camp with each other, there is a clear difference then kasi when it comes to the gameplay from both of these teams.
Definitely. And actually, kung tutusin din naman no Panda user, it all
Mm.
starts with the communication. Like you're far away from your teammates, 'di ba? Nagsisimula yan sa yung makaka-random mo sila, tapos magiging kaibigan mo sila in the
Mm.
game, and then doon na magkakaroon ng bonding and chemistry, which is ngayon siguro most definitely yung color green yung pinaka may advantage because three of their players is actually going to be representing coming soon for the Codm World Championship. We have
Mhm.
Kenshi, which is yung sinasabi ko kanina, Panda user, na si Tuhog Man, the Tuhog Master, mga kaibigan. Dito natin makikita kung makakatuhog na naman siya or will they actually pick Summit because that is where ginawa niya yung pagtuhog sa tatlong players nung AFN Gaming dati nung naglaban sila in the Garena qualifiers. Pero we also have here si Flex together with AG na magiging support for the team together with the two other players ng color green.
Mhm.
Pero on the other side, on the flip side though, we have VLT Seraphim. Kanina nakita natin si Apoy and then together with Yasi. They were the only two players talaga na nagpakitang gilas out of the all of the matches actually of VLT Seraphim kanina. And this is now
Ooh.
the map vetoes here for all the 5 maps. First map is Summit, and this is what I'm talking about here, Panda user. Summit will be the first map in Hardpoint. Crossfire naman for Search and Destroy. Firing Range in Domination. Standoff in Hardpoint. And another standoff in Search and Destroy.
Yes. And this is, I think, first to see na Crossfire magiging Search and Destroy. I mean, for me, because, this used to be a classic for those Call of Duty 4 players, Search and Destroy. No, this was like the map to be in pagdating sa parang nag-warm up stage kayo. And it's a breath of fresh air to see that it is in a Search and Destroy Call of Duty mobile game type. Meanwhile, Hardpoint for Summit, it's all about the, tawag dito, when we go over to that catwalk side, dude, sobrang delikado na tawag dito. Sobrang kill zone yun. If one or two of you are crossing that catwalk over at whoever spawns at that place para makapture yung side, tawag dito, it's either a site for Search and Destroy. Yung site na yun, dude, sobrang delikado yung catwalk side na yun na parang sitting ducks kayo. It all falls under whoever has high ground advantage with the players. Then, overall, when we go to tawag dito for firing range, again, for the middle site, since it is hard point, makikita na lang natin kung sino nasa pinakitna. Ito nga pa yung mga players for VLT Seraphim. Yung sinasabi, nung na-notify yung players na, uy, may battle for third pa kayo. Kasi yung mga bag nila nandun na eh.
Ready na eh. Ready na umuwi.
Meanwhile, we have Team CG right here. Sobrang chill nila. I think at least one player is also with Team CG right now. Hindi lang siya kita sa screen, but it is what it is, and we are moving into the first game right here, Kuku.
Battle for third.
Battle for third.
For CG. Uy, at makakauna agad doon si Kenshi, the Tuhog Master, man. Will take out Yasi. At makikita talaga natin na si Physics, sobrang love na love niya yung KRM niya as he was able to actually take one out, and another one takes Flex out from the side of CG. Pero yun nga, there's gonna be an early lead coming from VLT Seraphim. At kung maalala mo, Panda user, they were actually having a slow start against JM and Friends of USA kanina. And right now, they're able to actually zero out. CG, color green is now 0 and 21 points and upwards na yung VLT Seraphim.
I mean, going back to my point din kanina, no, Coco, Team CG, they may look like they're not getting, anything done with points right there. Pero kaya nila pa rin turn around because I think they still have the capability and they have the patience. Kahit sabihin mo, hindi sila nagmamadali. They don't want like tawag dito. their energy to be depleted just yet, and it just goes to show that they can still turn things around even with a point disadvantage. But still, at least they are fighting for the point. And ito na sasabi ko, Coco, when we come to this zone right here with this hard point, sobrang delikado if you are, yan, if you're crossing for this area. And yeah, that is really a dead dito kill zone right there. It just goes to show that if you really spawn on that edge, it's going to be a hard battle because you do not have vantage point and you're a sitting duck out in the open.
Yeah, most definitely kapag ka nandun na rin sa taas yung yung VLT Seraphim nakabantay na rin. By the way, actually napansin mo ba na si AG hindi gumagalaw kanina? So probably that's why yung score natin ay sobrang lamang ngayon yung VLT Seraphim. So it was a 4v5 situation kanina. AG was not
Yeah.
moving at all dun sa spawn point nila. So again, that was gonna be a disadvantage for CG or Color Green. And right now, ito na, nabuhay na si AG. And right now, the scores is moving on the side naman ng Color Green. At ito na, Death Machine action. Ito na yung tinatawag naming rambutan action. Or yung sinabi ni Kaser kanina na brut 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 brut.
Yeah, but I'm going back to my point. Like, looks like Team CG is catching up right now, and hindi naman sobrang deficit ang scores because Team CG, I believe they still have the capability of turning things around, and they're clearly showing it right now. Kitang-kita na sobrang kaya nila pa rin. Kahit sabihin mo at a disadvantage man, they can still do this, and I believe they can.
Yeah, most definitely they can try to go back. Actually, magiging comeback pa to for Color Green if ever. The score hasn't moved for Team VLT Seraphim. 64 pa rin sila. Napako na sila sa score na yan. And that is because kanina nga, sabi ko nga kanina na one player from Color Green was not moving at all, and that was AG, our really essential member ng Color Green. And right now, you can see Even trying to even things out here, pero ang problema lang dito, konti na lang yung oras for this hard point. This is the third hard point, and now we're gonna switch over to the other side na kung saan nandito na yung players ng Color Green, and Sad Boy is now gonna go try to spray away with that Volger 26. Kaso nga lang nandun si
Nice.
Primo. Nice Primo there. Coming for the push. And ito, rambutan action na naman. Coming from Even. At ang dami nun.
Yung iba na, yung isa naman na gravity gun pero hindi natin nakita kung sino man na nakakadali doon. But still, we're seeing the Team CG right now turning things around. Meanwhile, Seraphim is trying to hold their own. Oh, they are losing the point from time to time, but still, they still have the capability to try defend this. They're not down and out of this game just yet. But seeing as how it is, looks like Team CG is really, taking advantage of the zone right here. As I say this, naka-caster's curse nga ba ako? It looks like Seraphim is going to be taking back that zone.
Well, sana naman hindi ma-curse yung team na sinasabihan mo. Pero yun nga, mukhang bumabawi dito si Seth. Seth was able to actually take out two there. But then again, Kenshi, the Tuog man, is now able to take this hard point. And mukhang talagang labanan to until the very end. Because look at the score right now, 92-91. And magbabalik tayo sa control room number 2. We're in Sad Boy. Will be able to take one out there. Kaso nga lang, Yasi up above. Will be able to take him out with that KRM. And right now, on the side naman dito, Holger 26 for Primo. Primo, will get shot here from down below. And right now, still, yung hard point is still on the side of VLT Seraphim. So, lumalaban pa rin yung VLT Seraphim. And probably they learned from their mistakes from the last time na naglaro sila dito sa Summit on a hard point match with JM and friends.
Yeah, I think Seraphim has actually learned their lesson from from previous matches because talagang they are learning and they're adapting to the situation, and looks like they have the point advantage, but right now the zone advantage is going to Team CG. Looks like Seraphim is trying to even things out, but unfortunately Team CG is coming back from this game, and it just goes to show that Team CG is not down and out even with a disadvantage.
And Physics actually holding the ground here in control room number 2. Napakaganda ng pag-takeout niya doon. And another one coming from Physics with that KRM one more time. Yun nga lang, ito na, magsuswitch tayo dun sa next hard point, which is sobrang lapit lang from control room number 2. So konting kembot lang dito, Panda.
Oo.
So very very much most definitely na makukuha agad-agad to ng VLT Seraphim. But then again, hold your thoughts here, Kuku, kasi makukuha uli ng color green. At yun na nga, makukuha agad-agad ng VLT Seraphim Panda users. So most definitely they will win this matchup here in Hardpoint with only 8 points left.
Yeah, and looks like things could go either way. But Team CG all of a sudden swipes the zone under the noses of Team Seraphim. But as we say this, it is now CG's map to take. But still, yeah, I really don't like the spawn point of Team CG right there. So parang if you don't control the dead zone, like I said, and as I say this, yun nga ba, looks like Team CG is going to be trying to take this. It's so close. Team Seraphim is
Wait.
so close. They can taste it. But oh, looks like frags are going down left and right. And oh, nako, mukhang mababox out. No!
Oh.
Point spawn for Seraphim, and looks like they're going to take this. That's it. Oh, it's going to be it. And 2 seconds left,
Yeah,
and they are just
there you
trying.
go.
But no, unfortunately for them, dude, yung spawn point lang talaga. Like this happened in the game I casted, the last game, dude, and it just goes to show that whenever the spawn points go for the players, yun lang talaga yung nagiging advantage. And Seraphim is going to be taking that first match right there. We will be moving on to map number 2 in just a bit. But yun, like, I mean, it is what it is when it comes to the spawn points sa Poku.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, nakalimutan ko yung shoutout pala yung partners natin at Logitech G Panda
Oh.
user. So if you're looking to supercharge your gaming setup, so you can hashtag keep playing, check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.com logitech.acadarena.com right now.
Yeah.
And going back to whatever game happened here, Panda, ang nangyari kasi dito was Color Green or CG was not able to bounce back after AG not moving for like probably for 5 minutes. Talagang hindi siya gumalaw nung simula. It was like 2 hard points. And then on the third hard point, dun lang siya gumalaw. So
Yeah.
malaki yung nawala for Color Green. So siguro para sa akin, no, sabi ng Color Green, partida. Partida, hindi ako gagalaw.
Partida na lang.
Hindi ako gagalaw 5 minuto. Tignan natin kung mahahabol natin to, pero again, hindi gagana yan dito sa battle for third especially. Kasi syempre, mga kalaban mo magagaling na eh. So, talagang na-filter out na din yung mga ibang teams. So, most definitely na on the next game, babawi at babawi yung color green na team. And VLT Seraphim will, maybe take a taste of, whatever they can later on in the Search and Destroy map. Medyo humabol sila sa huli, no? Nung bandang huli, ang problema lang was nakuha agad-agad nung VLT Seraphim yung last hard point.
Yeah, I think when it came down to the last 2 zones, I think it just was over at Seraphim side. I mean, you hate to see points like go to the place, but it is what it is, and it was a hard fought battle by Team CG right then and there. But still, we can't count out Team CG right now. I think going on to the next match is going to be Search and Destroy. It could go either way for these teams, and if Team CG can at least keep their cool, not lose their momentum, I think they can still take this over onto the next map right here.
Yeah, most definitely. And by the way, guys, we'd also like to thank again yung AcadArena. So again, they recently launched its newest cycle of scholarship that are open to all student gamers. So if you have siblings, cousins, or friends who are in senior high school and college, they could apply right now for their scholarship grant. Simply visit acadarena.com/scholarships and get the chance to be a hashtag AcadArena scholar.
Yeah, and also, if you want to bring esports to your school, AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. The Alliance member clubs get access to exclusive tournaments, mentorship, event support, and of course, the AcadArena scholarship, aid, and power-ups. Learn more and join the Alliance today at acadarena.com/alliance and get updates by liking and following AcadArena over at fb.com/AcadArena, AcadArena GG. But yeah, going back into the games right there, I think it just fell under to the points na parang, where it spawned, how it came to be at an advantage. And I think Team CG just lost their momentum as well since yun nga, hindi gumagalaw yung isang player nila. It just fell under that point as well. Pero, you can't count out the teams like there kasi pag nawalan talaga ng momentum and motivation to try to get things around, it's hard to start off a game that way. It just goes to show na parang at least bounce back na lang talaga when it comes to the next game. It is what it is. You've lost a bit momentum right there, pero it's your job to fight on pagdating sa next games.
Definitely, and with the three blacklist players of color green, most definitely in search and destroy babawi at babawi yan. So I would expect them to go for that bounce back game here in the search and destroy map. Ang magiging problema lang is still connection eh. Dito sa Pilipinas talaga Panda user, when it comes to internet, talagang minsan talaga hirap na hirap yung mga players connecting into their game. So hopefully for AG, hopefully na-fix na niya yung issue niya when it comes to connecting into the game para galaw-galaw agad pagka-start ng game. Pero pag hindi pa rin, nako, magiging malaking disadvantage pa din to for Color Green. For VLT Seraphim, syempre, kailangan talaga goods na goods yung internet nila kasi nasa isang bahay sila. Kasi pagka nawala ng internet ang isa, ibig sabihin lahat wala. So lahat hindi gagalaw for
Yeah.
VLT Seraphim. So again, kanina nga sabi mo nga, ready na sila umalis. Yung bugs nila, naka-ready na. Akala nila walang battle for third. Pero kahit na akala nila alis na sila, they were still able to get a win over the team of Color Green, who was actually, for me, kung isa akong player ng VLT Seraphim, magiging proud ako kasi I was able to beat one of the players, or actually 3 out of the 5 players na magre-represent for Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. This actually, I think it's tomorrow na ata yun eh. So
Yeah.
for me, this is kind of a warm-up game for the 3 players na si Kenshi, AG, and also Flex. And this can be, one way for them to, warm it up a bit, and then, kampihan na nila yung mga other teammates nila sa Worlds na sila Jaben na nandun na nga. Pero yun nga, it's all about right now the search and destroy matchup between VLT Seraphim and Color Green. And I think dito sa mapa na to na napaglalaroan nila, I think the advantage is still gonna be on the Color Green side.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is what it is din kasi pagdating sa I mean, when it comes to advantages, because things sometimes they don't go your way, and like, it's up to the players din talaga kung paano din labanan. But still, I think we have word that in the okay, so we have a bit of tawag dito, an overturned result. Looks like Team CG is going to be taking map number 1 because tawag dito, I think they've used the band operator skill. Nako, and that complicates things for Team Seraphim, and unfortunately for them, they will have a score taken from them, and nako, ito na yung motivation ng Team CG. Lamang na sila.
Well,
I mean, dude, like, it is what it is, dude.
It's a blessing in disguise actually, Panda. Kasi remember, AG was not moving at all at the first few minutes of that hardpoint match, and then now all of a sudden it was overturned because of one player from the side of HAU used a band operator skill. So again, what a way to spice things up here in the battle for third. Talagang pinaglalabanan talaga yung third place. And again, being third is not yung parang kunyari di ka first place. Still malaking malaking
no, that's still an
pa rin yan.
achievement.
Yeah, still an achievement for your university, especially you are representing your campus, 'di ba? In this type of situation. Pero yun nga, I think we're gonna have to redo the game.
Re-lobby, yeah.
Re-lobby. Kasi nga medyo may problema ata. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Panda. Yung connection. Feeling ko connection to eh. Ito na eh. Prime time bida na eh. Anong oras na ba? Time check tayo. 6:25 PM. Ito na yung oras ng Yung
Yeah,
prime
na
time ng
prime
marami
time ng
connect.
mga tao.
Oo.
Madami na naglalaro, hindi mo maintindihan kung saan yung congestion.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, sorry, hindi mo maintindihan yung congestion. Ito na nga yung congestion eh. But yeah, I think nagsisilabasan na yung mga tao talaga when it comes to, maybe the night shift, and also mga tapos na sa tawag dito sa I mean, or maybe online classes. Pero yeah, it is what it is, and it's going to be prime time right now. But yeah, I mean, going back to the point na parang tag dito, eh, talagang paglalabanan na pagdating sa battle for third, it's not, it's nothing to laugh about na parang, oh, third ka lang. Hindi, dude, achievement pa rin yan. And I think it's going to be still a good thing. And now, we see here over at Clash, and I think, tawag dito, one of the players aren't moving again.
Oh,
Pero, yung,
sa
pero
Seraphim
they have
yata.
start Seraphim, yeah. I think, but still, they're starting their game, and looks like it's going to be attacker side for Team CG, and for the defending side, it's going to be Seraphim. And ooh, nice flank right there by Flex, taking down the first kill of the day. Well, as I say this, may patay din pala sa Team CG.
I'll actually
Mm-hmm.
babalikan ko yung sinabi ko kanina.
Yeah,
It is actually the side of color green yung hindi na naman gumagalaw. And
yeah,
I think
yeah.
this is AG again. Si AG pa rin yung may connection issue dito. Hindi siya talaga gumagalaw. So again, partida na to for color green or CG. VLT Seraphim has the advantage right now with a 4v3 situation. If they realize na ganito pa rin yung nangyayari for AG, Panda, most definitely they will take this opportunity to push them right away. But then again, we are seeing here, uy, Boy Apoy, able to see or spot Sad Boy. And Sad Boy, mawawala dito with that Fennec. But then again, oh, shot from the side, Physics with that KRM again. Sobrang galing ni ni Physics when it comes
Oh,
to that.
AG na pumatay.
Oh, yun na nga.
Yeah, you hate to see moments like these, pero ganyan talaga mga kaibigan. And looks like tawag dito, AG is having connection issues, but I think if he can move right now, now is the time to be. But still, very unfortunate right here. And looks like Team CG is still down by one player, and they are playing a 4v5 battle right now. And Seraphim has immediately taken their positions, defending points and trying to flank corners as well.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, may nagtatanong din sa live bakit daw number 1 yung score ng Color Green. Again,
CG.
guys, yung match kanina gumamit ng band operator skill yung HAU, and that's why yung score ay nabigay sa side ng Color Green. But there you can see Flex flexing out with a shotgun KRM on the side here. But then again, Kenshi, the tuhog man, able to spot even. But aboy, Fennec na naman. Gumagalaw mga kaibigan. Physics! Parang naghahanap lang ng kalaban at masuspatan na nga niya. And there you go, the last guy will be Kenshi, and Kenshi only has a sniper! Oh my goodness!
Oh, kaya
What a shot! And that is why I call him the Tuhog Man, Panda user, and you see now why.
Oh, dude, no, saktong-sakto nga. Kahit ako napasabi ako, uy, tug!
Tuhog Man, mga nimbles,
dude.
pare. Ganun yun.
Sayang for Team CG. I think that was a golden moment right there. But still, Seraphim is with the point advantage right now. And Team CG, I think all of their players are moving. Ito na. Okay. Looks like Team CG has finally got their team together, and they are going to look to go into this, and we're just going to see how well they're going to maneuver right now. Like dito, it's just connectivity issues. Like if the players can at least regroup and find themselves, and I guess this is it. This is the moment right here. It's looking to be a 4v5 situation right now with Team CG looking strong with 5 players.
Yeah, definitely. And Color Green right now has that advantage. Kenshi again waiting for that Tuhog moment. Pero Yasi on the flip side here, Sad Boy
Totoo ako,
niya.
sorry.
And right now, uy, Seth, makikita dito si Flex. Anong ginagawa mo? Sabi ni Seth, ba't ka dumadaan sa spot ko? Pero right now, Seth here still waiting for that movement. Oh, Kenshi!
Kita ulo
Find
niya.
that headshot sa ulo, sabi nga nila. Pero yun nga lang. Physics now moving in, sliding in. Oh, tamang-tamang slide lang. Pero Kenshi, meron din siyang sarili niyang baril dito. And right now, it is going to be a 1v3 situation. Oh, nice shot there! What a shot there, but
No-scope
even
siya.
And even right now, Q33, yung kanyang gamit dito, it's gonna be hard for him here. But he was able to actually get yung Fennec nung player na napatay niya. So he can still manage this one on a 3v1. Let's see if he will clutch it, Panda.
Yeah, I mean, if he stays calm and positions himself properly, and yeah, as I say it, at least he could potentially get this. But still, this new timer on the clock. Team CG has officially planted the bomb. But will he be able to 2v1 this? Nako, ito na. Pursue niya ba? Hindi. No, he fails to get the shots through. And the time pressure is on. 30 seconds right now for Seraphim right there. Oh! And it turns to be a 1v1. Nako, kailangan ng Team CG dito at least bantayan na yung bomb. Yeah, at least put some more pressure for even right here.
Oh, what a clutch there! 3v1! What even things out here?
Grabe. As a sniper player, dude.
Sabi niya, Panda, tatlo lang kayo. Mag-isa lang ako. Kaya ko kayong tatlo.
Grabe. And you could see the cam on Seraphim right there, dude. Sobrang clutch. Let's go. Talagang fist bump to the max. And Team CG right now, I think they are a bit baffled by what has happened.
Oh, sabi ni Kenshi, tama ka na, even. Mawawala ka muna ngayon. Oh, and another one bites the dust here for VLT Seraphim. And right now, it is a 4v3. Mukhang makakabawi na yung color green dito. Again, they are now all moving. Uy, actually hindi. Si EG pa rin hindi gumagalaw dito, Panda. Look at the middle map.
Looks like connection issues yet again. Looks like Boyapoy tries to take some shots, but unfortunately doesn't connect all the way through. Looks like it's going to be a defense position right now. But as I say this, Seraphim is again down by 2 members, and down by 1 member. It's going to be Boyapoy that's left. Unfortunate for him that he is only carrying a Fennec right now. It's not going to be enough if he's going to at least try and take advantage. Oh, nice flick right there on that moment right there. I think he found out where his opponent was. But now it's up to him to try to rush the point, and he's taking this way too quick, and panics right there. Yeah, he was trying to cover left and right side, he was trying to rush it, but yeah, it was a bit too much effort right there. He could have at least slowed it down a bit.
Na ano rin siya, na pressure din siya sa oras kasi at the same time yung CG na plant na rin yung bomba. So he has no choice. Kumbaga wala siyang no choice.
Yeah, wala siyang no choice, man.
Pero yun nga, uy, kita naman sa likod doon, Boyapoy mamawala. Inri Loves able to take him out. Oh, it flex! Uy, anong ginagawa mo dyan? Magpa-plant ka ng kamote. Pero ito na nga, man, Inri Loves here will be able to, masuspot siya sa Gedli, and he will try to bail out here for a little bit. 2v2 situation tayo dito, Panda user. And right now, Physics with the KRM ready for action. Kenchi tries to go for that 2-hog gameplay again with that DLQ33. Kaso nga lang, wala siyang maspatan dito. So they will try to be more patient here. Indri Loves has that bomb. He might want to go try plant it at Bravo. And makikita natin dito yung ganda ng positioning ng VLT. Kaso nga lang, hindi.
Nasaksak shotgun pala.
Even will be able to get shot gun from behind. And ito, Panda user, ito na magiging problema ni Physics. Meron siyang KRM dito, and he has to fight against 2 players of CG.
Yeah, that's very true. Like Physics chose to at least go for 1 point. At least he did defend 1 point, but still there is another point, and he did not. Could have at least realized that. But still, the goal here is to at least try to retake right now. But seeing as how it is, I think CG does have the 2v1 advantage. Oh, he gets immediately spotted out. And that's going to be CG with another score. Napansin ko nga pala with that round, the Kuku, 2 players of Team CG were not moving. Technically, naging 3v5 yun.
Oh, wow. And they were able to still win it. So,
yeah.
There's goes to show lang talaga yung level of gameplay ng bawat team. Talagang malaki yung advantage ng CG. If they're all complete, na gumagalaw, they are able to, win this one. But yun nga lang, Kuku TV, sabi mo magaling sila pero hindi. 3v5 situation. Dalawa ang mawawala. Flex and Kenchi will be taken out there. Uy, sama mo pa si Boy Apoy ng kabilang side. And ito na nga. Uy, Indri Loves. Naku nga lang, dalawa yung kalaban niya doon. And right now, 2v3 situation. Ang laban ngayon ng CG, laban sa VLT Seraphim. Oh, on the flip side here, Yassi will take out Sad Boy there. And right now, one player left. AG na kanina pa disconnected. Hopefully, yung internet niya ay gumagalaw na. At ayun na nga, ginalaw na nga ang baso. AG now will take two. Even. And also at the same time, he's a player ng VLT. 1v1 with the Great One tayo dito, Panda user.
Yeah, and looks like AG is taking his sweet time, trying to reposition himself, but at least he's not rushing. Oh, he knows he gets spotted, but unfortunately for Yassi, he does not connect fully through with his shots with the Fennec right there. And I think Yassi has spotted him out, but unfortunately, oh, ayan na nga ba, makaibigan. But no, at a point advantage right there. And looks like Team CG is going to be taking this back round. And yun nga,
Grabe,
mukhang may connection
inikutan.
problem nga. Nakita natin Discord, umiikot-ikot eh.
Oo, umiikot-ikot talaga yung Discord. Doon mo malalaman talaga yung connection sa Pinas.
It is what it is, brother
is what it is.
man.
Uy! Parang may gusto umatake doon gamit ng melee weapon. Pero yun na nga, nakita ni Physics sa likod. Shinotgun, wasak-wasak ang kanyang likod. Kailangan ng massage mamaya, Panda user. Pero to, Lex and Indri Loves will be able to take out two here for VLT Seraphim. At nag-iisa na siya dito. Takot na, nanginginig na to si Even. Kaso nga lang, naalala niyo yung kanina, 3v1. Oh! That's a hip fire with that sniper. And he was able to take out one. And kala nyo, 3v1 lang kaya ko. Baka 4v1 to.
Well, we'll see how VLT does with this, and looks like he'll need some more VLT with that shot right there. Unfortunately, it does not connect. Trophy system does get taken down, pero looks like that VLT for some loving right there, and even is trying to even it out, but it whiffs that next shot. But it is a 2v1 situation. Bomb still on the ground, but no, he gets shot immediately. Natuhog ni Kenchi. Nako, titigil ko ng kill streak mo dito. And looks like Kenchi is going to be stopping right there, taking that score 4-3. Grabe.
Grabe, kung ako yung bebe ni Even, magiging proud talaga ako. Sabi ko, that's my best right there, bro.
Kainis ka! I never thought someone would use that in a broadcast, dude.
Ano yun eh, meme yun sa meme sa Codm.
Oo nga meme sa Codm eh. Yung tipo nakikita mo sa TikTok. Oh my God, dude.
Uy, pero nagkakabakbaan sila dito sa gitna. Oh. Grabe, sobrang tapang ng player nasa gitna. Naghahanap siya ng kalaban, pero yun nga CG, ang down for the count na sila, dalawa na lang natitira. It's gonna be AG na kanina pa nahihirapan sa connection. Hopefully, naka-data na siya. Kasi kanina pa yung internet niya eh. So, di ba? Sana ma-fix na yung internet ni AG, guys. Pero ito, Kenchi, still alive with him. They can still clutch this out. Again, there are players from Blacklist International. So, they have that, capability talaga, that potential to go for that clutch. So, right now, it's a matter of patience na lang siguro for the side of Color Green.
I mean, for Team CG, the rest of the players kasi medyo nagmadali din sila, and I think they were caught at a disadvantage kasi tinry din na mag-flank, but at the same time, I think nakuha ng position ng Seraphim. But it is what it is. But still, Team Green, and looks like this is the spots that the Team CG needs right now. But gets caught out in the open as well. Looks like it's going to be Boy Tuhog, as you mentioned him. And wow, very nice shots right there. And bomb has been planted right now. New timer on the clock right there. And Kenchi is going to be trying to find more wow, the pre-fire. Medyo malayo lang yung sa point. Grabe nga si Kenchi, nag-pre-fire dito. Mga kaibigan. Spots his next opponent.
Yeah, alam na yung position niya.
Kita na yung next spray niya. But still, time pressure is on. 20 seconds on the clock. Nice shot right there. But unfortunately, it misses. 15 seconds is left. Kenchi is going to have to push this at least. Try to make something happen. But no, it's not going to be enough time right here. Mukhang nag-ring around the roses ng mga kalaban natin dito. He gets that shot. But unfortunately, the rebound right there is going to happen. And the score is 4-4. Looks like Seraphim and CG right now are just evening things out.
Grabe yung ginawa ng VLT doon, no? Parang trip to Jerusalem. Paikot-ikot
Oo,
sila.
ay.
Talagang
Pre-Ambrosis muna tayo.
dinistract niya sila si Kenshi. Alam nila yung yung objective. Uy, nice shot there, Kenshi! Napakaganda naman nun. And right now, Kenshi right now is pretty hot here. Uy, Seth mawawala
we
dito
hot.
by Inri Loves, but Flex will bounce back here because of Boy and right now it's a 2v4 situation. Right? Uy,
Nice shot.
pinengpeng sa mukha. Men, even
Nice try.
right now will be taken out there, and right now ito na lang si Yasi ang natitira for VLT Seraphim. And
Grabe, parang
again,
galit ang Team CG, no? Sugod na
oh,
sugod na lang, eh.
hindi nagalit sila sa internet eh.
Tinira talaga yung internet
Oo.
nila. But it is what it is. But still, Yasi is going to be the last player right here. He sees several of players from Team CG right now trying to make a play happen.
Oh, nice one.
Immediately gets a kill right there.
Nice shot there with that Fennec. Again, Fennec action ang galawan ngayon ni Yasi. And Yasi can use this opportunity. There's still time left. Less than a minute here left for him. So he can use this clock. By the way, yung bomb pala ay wala sa kanya. So he has to also get that bomb at the same time. Pero maririnig niyo si AG. Nakita na nga niya. Fennec action versus that Type 25 naman with AG. And AG will take that win in that round. Match point for the side of Color Green. And again, if this is going to be a win for Color Green, 2-0 na yung score, and it's going to be easy peasy for domination if this happens.
I mean, it will still fall under who can at least take down in the next or pop up on the next map. But still, Seraphim could try to potentially take this again. Try to take 360. But still, first kill goes on to Sad Boy right there, trying to take. Mukhang binantayan na yung sniper nila kasi hilig talaga. But as they say, this kid, she takes another shot and tuloy-tuloy, and it's going to be a 3v3 right now, Coco.
Yeah, sobrang bilis ng mga action ngayon, mga kaibigan. And right now, yung side ng VLT, wala sa kanila yung bomba dito actually. And right now, they're just going for the flank here. Kasi alam nila na tatlo, iisa lang yun nandito sa side na to. Buti na lang naka-back off doon yung player na si Kenshi. And Kenshi was able to, back off! Even spots you! Kanina ka pa, Kenshi. Ako naman muna. Even naman ang pangalan ko. Pero yun nga, Henry Loves. Spots down! Seth with that sniper. Q33 action here happening in the battle for third and a 2v2 now. Yasi will spot him. Yun nga, huli ka Balbon, sabi ni Yasi. And right now, one more player left, Flex. Can Flex it out here or clutch it out for the team? Mukhang malabo to. He's now gonna get pressured here by Yasi. He knows where Yasi is.
Nice shot.
One shot takedown there by the KRM. And right now, Revolution KRM. One more, and there's the win. CG will take this game mode, this Search and Destroys S&D over VLT Seraphim. What a nice win. Flexing it out.
Flex cup, grabe, sir.
Yeah,
Looks like
Flex kahit walang muscle, no?
Still, Team CG right there, at least taking it out. Like, kahit sabihin mo may connection issues in player nila. Dude, it just goes to show that Team CG is in it to win it right here, folks. And yun nga ba, dude, like when your shots connect, dude. It just goes to show that even in an SND format, Team CG has the potential to come back from a deficit and, atag dito, kahit sabihin mo may problems sa internet, dude, laban lang ng laban.
Yep, and this is why I told you kanina, Panda User, talagang kompleto sila. Talagang balagbagan na to the max ang gagawin ng CG or Color Green
CG,
over VLT Seraphim. Unfortunately though, for VLT Seraphim, they were supposed to have a score already now. But again, for those that are just tuning in, the reason why na wala pang point rather, ang VLT Seraphim was because in that first match in Hardpoint, someone from their team used a banned operator skill, which was, I think it was an Annihilator. Yeah, Annihilator. So may naggamit ng Annihilator, banned pala siya. So again, for the players na naglalaro, again, hina-hinay lang. Baka sobrang excited nyo, magamit nyo yung mga bawal. Again, if magamit kayo ng bawal, again, automatic na kapag kayo nanalo, yung puntos nyo ay mapupunta doon sa tinalo ng team, like what happened now. So the score is now a 2-0 again, leading is yung color green, and again, we might see another 3-0 here for this matchup for the side of VLT Seraphim. Again, if VLT Seraphim wants to win here, Panda user, they need to win this domination matchup. They need to take control and wag masyadong mag-adjust midway through. Kasi kanina, if you remember, with JM and
Yeah,
Friends,
yeah.
they adjusted from focusing on Bravo. Instead of that, they went on Alpha. So what they can do here is to focus on their strategy na talagang na-plan out nila before this game or this series even started. And that can be, one way for you to win a match here against Color Green.
Yeah, that's very true. Like midway adjustments are really a thing na parang, you just can't do it or willy-nilly. So you just have to stick with what you have. And here we have it. It's going to be potentially either going to be the last map for Team CG, or will Seraphim come back into this? We're just going to see how things pan out in this game mode. Let's just get it on. And looks like a Team CG, finally their players have connected properly, and looks like they're in this match. And Team Seraphim is also raring to go right here and then there. And looks like first point going to be for Team CG right here.
Yeah, definitely. And the A or Alpha will be on the side of VLT Seraphim. Medyo mabagal yung pagkuha nila ng Alpha. I think they
Yep.
focused on getting Bravo. One of the things here for Bravo here in firing range, Panda user, this is a really hard position to actually capture because it is
Yeah.
in the middle of the map at sobrang daming angle, like north, south, east, west meron. Talagang open na open.
I think tawag dito, tawag dito, yung Seraphim was gunning for spawn point advantage right there. They didn't really gun for A immediately. Mas gusto nila kunin ng B over to C. But at the same time kasi, kailangan talaga pag-isipan nila na, you're up against Team CG, and I think they immediately found out the advantage that they were going to gun for. But unfortunately for them, I think the strategy didn't work out. Kasi mahirap din kasi if you're thinking about spawn points at this matchup. And it looks like tawag dito, Team CG right now has really adapted well to the situation. Well, kill sticks are also going out left and right. It looks like tawag dito, we're just seeing two sides of the coin on what's happening right now.
Right. And actually, kung napansin mo, Panda user, na triple capture pala yung VLT Seraphim, na-capture ng Color Green yung tatlong sites. It was probably around 10 to 15 seconds na na-hold nila yun. So that's why the lead is like this right now. So
Yeah.
VLT Seraphim here needs to back up for a bit here, try to regroup, and maybe find a way to capture at least two sites in order for them to close up yung score, to close that gap, that big gap right now, at least 30 points, or probably 10 points gap going in the second half. So right now 50 points na yung Color Green, and Color Green right now able to get that shot here. Ito yung white warehouse na lagi ko sinasabi sa mga cast ko for Codm. If they're able to capture this white warehouse na meron ngayon yung team ng Color Green, they're able to take control of that Bravo.
Dude.
Yeah, total domination. Triple capture here coming from Color Green, and this is again because everyone is moving for Color Green. Ito yung kanina pa nilang problema. Mukhang na-fix na nila yung internet na hard reset na tawag dito, naalis na sa
Naalis na
extension
sa
yung for 10 seconds, and then you connect it back in, diba? Ganun yung yung
umalis
easy
na
fix.
sila sa ISP Bonanza age. Ano na daw?
Napag-aalatan yung edad natin, ha, Panday.
Aray ko, sinabi mo pa no?
Hindi, actually, naabutan ko yun. So, alam na.
Alam na, sir, alam na. But still, nag-move on na sila, DSL na sila, pare. Kasi okay na yung connection.
Ay, DSL, akala ko ba fiber na uso ngayon?
Hindi, wala pa ata tayo sa fight eh. Pero mukhang fiber connection na nga tayo ngayon. Kasi tuloy-tuloy na yung players, and looks like oh dude, I can't get over the internet jokes dito sa PH, pare. Like, it's something to joke about at this point. Like, people will complain, but still, it is what it is. And when we're given with the the hand we're dealt with, talagang, talaga, enjoy na lang talaga. At least, something to laugh about na lang. Hindi na pwede stress kung
Actually,
talaga.
isa ako sa mga biktima ng internet. Yung mga outage na yan. Ay nako, ayusin nyo yung serbisyo. Pero yun nga, yung serbisyo ngayon na ginagawa ng Color Green mukhang maganda. Kasi yung score nila ay 90 na. Second half na ng match natin dito, Panda user. And looks like they're going for the triple capture again. But then again, yun na nga yung ginawa ng VLT Seraphim. Sabi nila, anong triple capture? Hindi namin mati-triple capture. Hindi nyo mati-triple capture yan. Because nandito na kami at babawi kami. Meron pang oras dito. Still 100 points yung Color Green. Pero if maka-triple capture dito yung VLT, they can go for that win. Pero yun nga lang, mukhang they're gonna go in the bag. Diba? Yun yung uso ngayon eh. Grape! Diba? Color Green is in...
Oh my gosh. Na-realize ko lang, hindi mo tumatak sa utak ko eh. Oh, okay. But still, dude, CG's at a 60-point lead? A 70-point lead, dude. I feel to see how Seraphim is trying to get back into this. Oh, no!
Sinaksak! Oh my goodness! Oh, isa pa! Bigyan mo pa ako!
Grabe! Tigil-tigil mo na yan, pare. Grabe. On a rampage na tayo. Team CG's, dude, this is a rampage in itself. Like, there are no words to express what CG is showing right now. They are on a rampage and they are really in it to win it. And dude, alam mo yung hype nila kanina, pinakita nila, dude, talagang me hollering ape, me go crazy, dude. Because, dude, this is really looking to be Team CG's game. And I hate to say it, but yeah, it's definitely going to be a 3-0 and they're going to take it, dude. I hate to say it, but it's just showing. It just shows how dominating they are right now.
And actually, feeling ko, binigay na yung data ni Boss Strike eh. Kasi syempre, blacklist ko eh. Galing ako bootcamp ng blacklist dati, analyst ako for another bangbang. Pero yun nga, merong sariling internet si Boss Strike. Sobrang bilis. And siguro binigay na yung lakas ni Boss Strike. And Color Green, mga kaibigan, will take the win. Sino yun?
Sino yun?
And, anyways, guys.
Sorry.
So,
Oh my gosh.
Sobrang fun lang talaga namin dito, guys. Pero yun nga, Color Green able to, fight against the internet problem, man. And they were able to 3-0 out HAU. It was supposed to be a 2-1 kung hindi lang talaga nagamit yung Annihilator nung first mode. There would still be another game mode
there
here.
would still be another game mode.
Yeah. Pero yun nga lang, kailangan mo talaga bantayan yung mga bans and all that rules na meron tayo. Pero yun nga, ito yung yung ginawa ni Inri Loves, talagang bigla na lang siya naging Super Saiyan, Ultra Instinct. Grabe. Nanaksak na, men. Naalala ko pa, the user, meron akong kilala si Boy Saksak ng Codm.
Meron? Oh, wow.
Meron si Boy Saksak. Pero yun nga, going back here in the game, kita-kita naman natin talaga na if Color Green has that good internet connection, they can beat itong mga teams na to like VLT Seraphim. Unfortunately though, for VLT Seraphim, hindi sila nakatikim ng kahit isang panalo. I mean, they were supposedly
close,
but yun nga, medyo na-DQ sila dun sa first game due to the operator skill use na ginamit nila na naban pala. Pero yun nga, guys, again, sobrang intense matchup yun at mas intense pa ang magiging matchup natin coming soon. But before we actually go on to that, Panda user, again, we would like to thank AcadArena again. Again, they recently launched its newest cycle of scholarship that are open to all student gamers. If you have siblings, cousins, friends who are in senior high school and college, they could apply right now for scholarship grants. Simply visit acadarena.com/scholarship and get the chance to be a #AcadArena scholar.
Yeah. And with that being said, I think we're going to go to a break, but don't go anywhere, guys, because it's going to be the finals very soon. I'm Panda User, and with me, Kuko TV. We'll see you guys just in a bit.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung karito ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyo pa dyan.
Bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Manong, anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung karito ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kikyo pa dyan.
Bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, Napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong.
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na.
Mahal kasi ang lapis. Ikikyaw pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe. Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
And welcome back to the third season of the National Campus Open featuring Call of Duty Mobile. The collegiate teams from all over the Philippines are here to raise their campus torch and compete for the prize pool of 60,000 pesos. Logitech gear, Call of Duty Mobile points, and the right to call themselves the best in the country. I'm Panda User, and together with me is Cuckoo TV, and we'll be your shoutcasters for this finals. Dude, I'm so excited, Cuckoo. What are your thoughts for the last match of the day, dude?
Ito na yung huling last games natin for for the NCO Season 3 featuring Call of Duty Mobile. Again, we have the team of DLSU versus the team of USA. And kanina nakikita natin sarili natin sa sa break, like we are USA. Pero syempre meron ding DLSU. Pero ito na yung mga map vetoes natin. So, map 1, Panda, we have Raid on a hard point. So, this is kind of new para sa ating para sa araw na to, because we have Summit always in hard point. Kanina dalawang beses ata nakita natin na Summit yan. And then map number 2, we have Firing Range, Search and Destroy. Napaka old school map to for a Search and Destroy in a Call of Duty Mobile scene. And then we have Standoff in Domination, hard point again. Standoff rather again in hard point, and then another standoff in Search and Destroy. So kumbaga, ang yung pinaka-pick talaga dito ng mga bawat kupunan natin is Standoff talaga. Parang favorite map nila to.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that ginawa nilang hardpoint ng Raid, which is, well, a bit curious to say the least. Kasi usually, pag nakikita mong Raid, iniisip mo most of the time, search and destroy. Pero I think for this case, that's not going to be the issue. But then again, Firing Range is known more for its search and destroy. Then when it comes to domination, nakita natin ang standoff. Pag dito, I guess, malalaman na lang talaga natin kung makikita din yung players, how are they going to maneuver each other, how are they going to think of the strats, what is and what don'ts to do na lang ang magkakita natin. Very curious din kasi pagdating sa hardpoint ban, Firing Range, Takeoff. Yeah, definitely Takeoff would have been a choice right there. Pero now we see that players are getting ready. Looks like they are all in the call for JM and the friends. University of San Agustin right there. And looks like Verdis Arcos is going to be... Oh, yun nga, nakangiti na. Ready na sila for the last match, mga kaibigan. And it's all up to them. Oh, nagkoconnect na yung players. Naku, kumakain na yung isa. Ready na daw. Ready na for finals. Nagutom na. Pero it is crunch time na eh.
Feeling ko, since DLSU yan, baksilog yan. Pagka DLSU, may hilig sa baksilog eh. Isang ang baksilog, yung maraming cheese at maraming nor, yan, yung mga ganyan yung galawan natin sa DLSU. Syempre, part ako ng DLSU before, pero syempre, walang ka-bias tong grand finals natin, Panda User. It's going to be an even matchup here for me, since, again, JM and Friends got that 3-0 lead with VLT, Seraphim kanina, and then we also have here Viridis Arcos. So it's gonna be a battle between the Eagles. Alam ko Eagles to, no? Yung University of San Agustin logo, and then the battle versus the Archers of Viridis
the
Arcos.
Green Archers.
So ang tanong dito is mapapana ba ng DLSU ang mga Eagles ng University of San Agustin? Yun yung tanong dyan eh.
or kung yun nga tag dito, will JM and Friends of University of San Agustin soar high to the top? Mga banat natin. Kala mo, inspirational, pero hindi.
Oo. Parang pwede na i-quote, no? Panda
very
User
likely.
2021. Yan.
Yan. Tag dito, University San Agustin, soar high to the top. Let's go.
Pero yeah, bago tayo magsimula, no, shout out again
Mhm.
to our partners at Logitech G. So if you're looking to supercharge your gaming setup so you can keep #playing, check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at
Yeah.
logitech.acadarena.com right now. So ako gumagamit ako ng mouse ngayon na Logitech. So talagang kaya maganda yung casting natin, no, Panda User. Ganun ba yun?
Oo.
Pagka maganda yung mouse mo, magaling ka mag-cast. Pero hindi ganun yun.
No, yeah, I
Siguro
mean,
sa
you
laro.
should. It is a little, but speaking of the game, also also the tournament is also brought to you by Asus Republic of Gamers. Nothing compares to the power and immersive gaming experience of the ROG Phone 5S series that it delivers. No doubt that this is the reigning king of gaming smartphones. Get your ROG 5S series Pro or the ROG 5 Phone S at your nearest Asus and ROG concept stores. Check out the official ROG social media page for more info. But yeah, pagdating din kasi sa, I mean, when it comes to also the players, I think it will all fall under, I mean, the communication and cooperation at this point, because I think both teams have the capability of of moving on to the top right there, and we've seen both teams perform. Now it's up to the teams on how they're going to size each other up. Kung paano natin makikita kung sino magdo-dominate later on in the game. But still, when it came to gunplay and adversity, I think both teams are pretty even eh.
Yeah,
So
evenly
parang
matched talaga yun. No?
evenly matched. But it'll fall under who is going to tawag dito, who's going to be tawag dito, sizing each other up on the next games, and sino talaga ang magiging advantage, and who's going to have the better momentum to bring. Kasi
Yeah, definitely,
yeah.
no. Kapag ka no, sa hard point talaga doon magsisimula ang lahat. And again,
Mhm.
ito papakita natin ulit yung mga JM and friends. Actually, kanina ko pa inisip sa sarili ko, no. Sino ba si JM diyan? 'Di ba? Sino ba si JM at sino yung mga friends niya?
Yan na, yung naka-gaming chair, yun ata si Jay na sa
Oo,
gitna.
yung
Oh,
nasa
hindi,
gitna.
joke lang.
Siguro si
Yung
JM yung nasa
naka-gaming chair.
gitna. At yung mga friends niya ay tuwang-tuwa. And then going on the side naman ng VLSU, Viridis Arcus, ito na sila. Parang yung isa nila ay hindi pa ready kasi wala pa sa camera. So, again, kita-kita naman na ano yan?
Diyan ata sila dati. Ayun, ito naman yung ulo. Sa gitna. Hindi lang nausog. But still, at least players are raring to go.
Uy.
Hindi lang kita yun. Diba? So,
Yun nasa gitna, kamukha niya, no? Kilala mo si King Badger? Kamukha ni King Badger yung nasa gitna eh. Hindi ko alam kung sino yun sa DLSU. Pero shoutout sa'yo.
Padre.
Kung sino ka man. Comment ka na lang sa live comment para makakilala ka. Pero yun nga, actually kanina may nag-comment ka, Panda User, na may miss na daw ako ni Yato, sabi ni Flex.
Naku po!
Yung nanalo kanina sa tawag dito sa color green, 'di ba? Yung color green si Flex Gaming nag-comment. So sabi ko din, I miss you too, 'di ba? Syempre, kailangan mabait tayo sa mga mga analyst natin sa live comment section. Minsan may mga analyst bigla no sa live comment section na dapat ganito yung ginawa ni ganito, yung mga ganun. Pero yun nga, syempre, dapat we're gonna leave it to the teams na kasali dito. Syempre, they have a game plan na naka-plan out. And also, yung strategy nila, especially with the respawn games natin, like yung Hardpoint and Domination, sobrang crucial to for both teams, especially for GM and Friends, na kakalabanin nila. Actually, some of the players here in DLSU are actually pro players. They have been in the stage na PH Garena qualifiers, like if I remember right, sila IPAW. IPAW is actually part of DLSU. Nakalaban ngayon ng University of San Agustin na lumaban na din dun sa mga pro stages. So talagang magiging malaking challenge to for GM and Friends. And if they're able to actually beat out itong Team Viridis Arcos, syempre malaking confidence booster to for them to move on to the next map, yung SND map natin. Pero it's time for the Grand Finals. First match here, Panda User. Again, this is Hardpoint in Raid. Blue side natin is USA. DLSU on the red side.
Yes, and looks like the point is going to be in a side of this first map right here. So, kita din natin, this is a bit confusing kung sino may wala masyadong high ground advantage, and I think it's all going to fall under who's entry fragging right now. And looks like JM and Friends is going to be taking the first points of the match. Still, even with the opening frags, it doesn't really matter with the kills. Like whoever controls the point, and you know, whenever a second falls down to whomever controls the point is going to be taking point advantage right here.
Yeah, most definitely. And right now, USA able to get an early lead here, here in this raid map. And if I remember it correctly, yung mapa na to ay actually na-pick ng DLSU. And right now, they're actually having a slow start here. First hard point pa rin tayo. There's still time left, 15 seconds to go on this first hard point. And you can see now iPow able to actually get that shot in, able to take out, and also together with the Mako and the Vegeta na kailangan mag-ultra instinct para manalo dito sa Grand Finals. And remember, Panda users, we just got word earlier on na natalo pala to nung last year's Call of Duty Mobile event ng AcadArena. So probably in that season 2 na natalo sila nung color green, which is actually the third placer now. So this is the revenge that they're wanting. And look at the score right now. All of a sudden is now on the side of the LSU.
Yeah, and looks like Virtus this is really pouring on the pressure right here, and kita din naman kasi sa the rotation, like the teams really don't need to rush onto things, and I think Virtus Arcus is Arcus is really showing their dominance here as well, and the patience that they have na kaya nila din mag-take ng game.
Yeah, definitely. And right now, score still really close. Mukhang nakuha na nga yung momentum ulit ng GM and Friends ng University of San Agustin. Kaya nakakahabol sila dito. This is the second hard point that we have, and they're able to actually get that corners. And you can see there, Tokyo, Mako will be able to actually take out one. Kaso nga lang, mababawian agad ni iPow, and at the same time, si Paqueta din at si Nati ay makakuha din ng isa doon. But on the third hard point, it is on the side of the LSU. So mukhang talagang magandang Grand Finals to. Panda user, it's gonna be a really close battle, especially here in the garage area na talagang binabato na ni iPow lahat ng meron siya sa bag niya. Kahit baril, bato mo na rin iPow, baka manakaw ka, diba?
Galit na galit binato na lahat ng orderance, pati yung mismong package delivery, pati bag na sama mo na yan But still, magaling yung GM and Friends. I've noticed that they once they found out their next objective, they immediately converge on one point, and they don't fall behind. They move cohesively as a unit, and then kita din natin yung difference as how things are. And where is Virtus Arcus going? Yes, I think they realized that where the next objective is, and they are moving on to that point. And very well very well spotted by Virtus Arcus that they realized that where the next point is, and they are immediately taking defensive positions onto that point, and kudos to them. And if they can keep the 50-second advantage right here, I think Virtus Arcus can at least have this in the bag.
Yeah, definitely. Nasa basketball court sila ngayon. And when you talk about DLSU, basketball, di ba? Napakagaling niyan. Pero we're talking about Call of Duty Mobile, guys. Pero yun nga, they're able to actually take these corners. And Vegeta, ito na nga. Uy, grabe naman yun! Yung ginawa ni Vegeta, nakakuha na 3 holder. 26 at nilabas na ang rambutan. Yun nga lang. Na-push na siya ng 3 doon. Na-overwhelm siya.
Yeah, but you hate to see it kung kailan ka alam mo lalabas sa Rambogan, but at least 10 seconds on the clock, not much of a deficit to see. But still, Virtus Arcus is still going to be fighting for this, but they could potentially just move on to the next point and then just hold it like they did previously.
Yeah, most definitely. And right now, iPow just waiting for someone to come in. At kita na nga siya. Kaso nga lang, mas mauunahan siya doon ni Cairo
Mhm.
QT and also together with his teammate. And right now, the move is in for Team JM and Friends. They're able to actually move over onto the next hardpoint. At maganda, nagiging depensa ngayon ni Aishifi at together with Natty, able to actually take out players from DLSU. And DLSU right now, naku po, mukhang mahihirapan sila dito. It's gonna be a really, really close battle. The scores are evening right now, Panda user. And right now, what they can focus is the next hard point. Yun yung magandang gawin nila dito kasi medyo konti na lang yung oras. They can probably take a little bit of seconds here in this hard point. There you go. They were able to take this hard point now, but all of a sudden, Paketa from behind, able to actually get that. Pero Young J able to protect their hard point right now. 97-92 ang score. This is the closest hard point that we've seen so far here, Panda.
Yeah, that's very true. And looks like, it just goes to show that, tama nga yung sinabi ko, daw dito, Kuku, players are actually evening it out. And looks like they are even with the gun skills. It just goes to show prediction skills na lang talaga when it comes to this map, to this game mode. Because Viridius Arcos shows us that if you can predict where the next zone is and you're going to defend it, you are the one with the advantage. And it just goes to show that Viridius Arcos is actually showing their dominance right now. Kasi predict nila kung saan ang zone and they're defending it with with a second advantage right then and there. And JM and friends are really struggling in trying to get the point. Naku, kung kailan ko sinabi, nakuha nila yung point. Ano ba yan?
Napakabilis sa pangyayari.
Napakabilis nga pa ng pangyayari. Tama nga doon, Coco.
Pero uy, Predator missile, mukhang mawawala yung mga players ng JM and Friends. Uy, naku po, mukhang tinry niyang i-melee weapon, kinatana sa mukha, pero yun nga lang, mawapatay siya. I think that was a gravity vortex yata yun na ginamit. Uy, ay po! Mukhang nakuha niya si Tokyo Mako! Oh my goodness, nakatana sa pagmumukha, men. Pero right now, 38, 103 ang score, lamang na lamang pa rin. Ang DLSU, only 12 points left for them. And looks like if you look at the minimap here, DLSU will take this one. And this is gonna be all she wrote here for the hardpoint match here. Para sa side ng JM and Friends, mahihirapan talaga sila na mabawi na to.
One. Oh, are they gonna take it? No, it looks like JM and Friends have been found wanting. Unfortunately for them, that player went out the map. But it is what it is. Viridius Arcos not really excited about their first win, but they have won. Definitely, that's still a morale boost in their books, and at least nakakatawa ng players right there, pretty much showing their motivation for that game. And we are shown another map. Oops. But still,
that was a different
there
team.
it is. That was a different team. Excuse me. But still, it just goes to show that they were pretty much even. But up to the point na na-predict kasi ng Viridis Arcos ang spawn points, and clearly when they got the the site that they needed, na parang okay, we need to move here, we need to move there. It just goes to show that that advantage was on their side when they predicted where the places were. But I think it's not really prediction per se, pero at least it's tawag dito, ano yun may pattern yun and I think they followed it well and through.
Talagang praktisado yung Viridus Arcos dito sa mapa na to ng raid. And remember, they were the ones who picked this map. So most definitely talagang alam na alam nila yung galawan dito sa raid. And one of the other things na na-notice ko was the laundry area where iPow was nung last moments of the game. He was able to protect it for a little bit, though still yung smoke na nilagay ng DLSU dun sa may bandang gitna ng mapa, they were able to actually put that smoke positioning really good, and talagang zero visual yung JM and Friends nung first hard point. And here you could see yung very beginning ng laro natin, and talagang batuhan talaga, parang riot sa tondo.
But the thing is, pagdating kasi sa gano'n na bagay, if you can take advantage of your ordinance, dude, golden opportunity yun para makapasok ka and take advantage of, clearing the zone. Because ordinance is like the first thing to an entry frag.
Yeah.
If you open things up, you always open up with a grenade, a smoke, or a concussion grenade. Lalo na dito sa ano. I mean, other shooter games have them too. That's why ang laki na advantage kung marunong ka gumamit ng ordnance. You just can't rely on guns alone. Ordnance is also a big thing, and it's a huge tag dito advantage if you can maneuver it to your capability and to your advantage.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, Panda user, before we
Mm-hmm.
continue with the gameplay na nangyari sa hardpoint na yan, again,
Mm-hmm.
would like to thank also AcadArena. Again, they recently launched its newest
Oh.
cycle of scholarship that are open to all student gamers. So if you have siblings, cousins, or friends who are in senior high school or college, they could apply right now for scholarship grant. Simply visit acadarena.com/scholarships and get a chance to be a #AcadArena scholar.
Yeah, and do you want to bring your esports to your school? The AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. Alliance member clubs get access to our exclusive tournaments, mentorship, event support, and of course, the AcadArena scholarship. Aid and power ups. Learn how to join today at acadarena.com/alliance and get updates by liking and following their page, AcadArena, on fb.com/AcadArenaGG. But yeah, going back to my point right there, Coco. So when it came to the advantage, looks like tag dito, really this arc really goes to show that kaya nila yung capabilities nila, and if they can prove that onto SND, tag dito, dude, pwede sila maging golden for the next match. And JM and friends, we still can't count them out yet kasi they went neck to neck with Virtus Arcos. So it's just going to be tawag dito a seesaw battle between these two groups kasi finals na talaga laban na talaga ang trato dito, and I think JM and friends still have a winning shot if they can at least keep up their momentum for the next match.
Kumbaga labasan na ng mga strats
Mm.
dito sa grand finals especially you're fighting for number 1.
Mhm.
And when you talk about DLSU, laging gusto number 1 yan sa mga kung ano mga tournaments out there, mapa sports or maybe in esports like this.
Mm.
Most definitely DLSU would love to get that championship in the bag, 'di ba? Mapapa-grape ka na lang sa sa in the bag na yan. Pero yun nga, we are starting in firing range. Again, this is El Clasico na to when it comes to PH scene. Talagang
Yeah.
pick talaga nila is firing range for MP here. And right now, we are starting the first round.
Yes, sir. And looks like since it is SND, it's snipers are going to be, or maybe the assault riflers are going to be paving the way. Looks like bomb is going to be planted here by Villainous Arcos right now, setting a new pace on the clock with 45 seconds. But still, JM and friends are getting picked off by flies. Ano nangyayari sa kanila? Mukhang hinanting sila. Grabe, full rotation. That's
Wow.
a team kill if I do say so myself, tawag dito, Coco.
Yeah, mas malinis pa sa clean yung ginawa nila.
Ay!
Grabe. Legit, sobrang linis nun kasi they were able to plant the bomb really quick and they were able to also eliminate one by one yung players ng JM and Friends. So, again, that's a wake-up call for JM and Friends na kailangan nilang mas maging alisto for the second round. And you could see the difference right now between the first match and this match, or this round rather, na talagang inaabangan na nga. And Vegeta! Final blast attack para kay Nati. At ICV naman, makikita si iPal. So trade-off tayo. Oh, yun lang. Tokyo Mako, harap-harapan ginawa niya yun. Kaso nga lang, mauunahan siya ni MJ. But MJ, on the other side, static naman. Pyro Cutie. Oh, they're now down to only one member left. And this is Paqueta. Right now, gonna try to push.
Oh, good
125
patience.
ang kanyang gamit. He can try to do this. Oh, another one! Oh my goodness, 1v1 with a great one, but sliding shot coming from Static. Able to get that win. That was an almost defeat there for Viridis Arcus, Panda.
Grabe. Seeing as how the Viridis Arcos showing their dominance, but JM and Friends still fighting. Like, kinakaya pa rin nila. And it just goes to show that, you can't out this person. Oh, quick scope by iPow right there. Nutty kill by iPow. Like, dude, If you've seen quick shots right there, but unfortunately gets followed through right there, and looks like it's going to be a 4v4 match here, and the bomb is going to be planted again by Viridis Arcus right here.
Yeah, and the bomb will pressure itong, uy, nakita na nga siya na doon, Tokima ako, kanina ka pa, nasa open ka na. And right now, Static will go for the push. Oh, Karakuti will stop him. Aishifi mawawala na nga at the same time. Karakuti will try to go for the spray down, but Vegeta with that shot. And right now, again, ito na naman yung story of the two rounds prior this round. Ang natitira is si Paketa, and Paketa right now will try to go for the shot here, able to spot MJ na nag-aabang lang doon sa Gedli. And right now, Paketa will try to go for the defusal. Kaso nga lang, bakit ka
huli ka.
mag-defuse? There's so many enemies surrounding you. You're supposed to, at least get one. Probably ano na lang yun, no? Time management na lang yun for Paketa. Siguro wala na siyang oras din.
Yeah, wala na talaga siyang oras. Like, you're in an S&D situation, dude, sobrang pressured ka din para mag-push, and you have to make a decision right then and there. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And Viridis Arcus would be taking. Oh my goodness! That is a team wipe of I've seen. If I do say so myself, 3 kills, nag-stuck kayo sa isang lugar. Viridis Arcus is caught under. Okay, and as I say it, mukhang naging 2v1 situation. Full rotation, mukhang full wipe. What happened? Dude, they had a good opener, then all of a sudden they were swatted down like flies. Oh wow.
I was supposed to say na yung bagong tuhog master ay si Paketa. Talagang
Oo.
neon balls ang ginawa sa mga DLSU players natin, pero yun nga, with the plant now, this will give Aishifi another thing to think about, kasi kailangan niyang i-defeat yung dalawang players ng DLSU. So right now, Static actually he has good placing there in the white warehouse. Aishifi tries to scope with that DLQ-33. He can try to go
Just
for
misses it.
a 2K here, but he needs to make it quick kasi 20 seconds na lang ang natitira. Oh, Aipaw! Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Nag-aabang ka dyan? Nagpaplanta ata ng kamote itong si Aipaw. Pero right now, Static in the white warehouse, alam na niya kung ano yung susunod na goal ni Aishifi. There's only
he's
9
gonna have
seconds
to
left. Wala na
defuse.
siyang oras. Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no! Aishifi! Tinamaan niya ng onti. Na-hit mark niya yun. Kaso nga lang, mananalo si Static and DLSU now with a 0-4 lead. How can JM and Friends bounce back here, Panda user?
Dude, it was okay, but the thing is kasi I don't think tawag dito, JM and Friends is, shot right there. They're not guarding their flanks really well, dude. They're having a rough time when it comes to being flanked from behind. Pero looks like Viridis Arcus is just showing the clear skill when it comes to rotating in the map, and talagang sanayan lang talaga ang nangyayari. That's the name of the game as it seems right now.
Oh, and there you go. Young Jay able to spot Nari. Tokyo Mako naman mawawala din. And now it's a 2v3 situation. Aipaw, napakaganda ng position niya dito. Talagang kitang-kita niya yung mga players na dadaan dun sa area niya. Paketa talagang hindi niya na pinaparinig yung footstep niya, pero alam ko rinig na rinig yan ni Aipaw. Napakalaki ng tenga. Pero ito na, nakita na nga ni Karakuti sa likod. Ito si Young Jay. And Young Jay will get defeated there. Oh, the fusel is now in for Paketa. Kaso nga lang nakita siya agad-agad. There was only a little bit of second left there for the defusal. And MJ will spot Kyra QT. And that was an almost win for JM and Friends. And ito na yung magiging mangyayaring switching sides. Ang bomba ay mapupunta na sa side ng JM and Friends. Will this be an advantage here, Panda?
The thing is, like, I don't know about JM and Friends if they're going to take this as an advantage or not. But still, they're gonna have to find some way to try to get back into this, because it's really, really tricky onto how much of a deficit they have to come back into. But Viridis Arcus is just preventing them. It's not looking good for them right here and then.
Yeah, definitely. It's not really looking good because match point na yung DLSU. Yun na nga yung first elimination nila sa Aishifi. Oh, isama mo pa, Vegeta, si Mako. Oh, another one coming from Vegeta. Tatlo na nga nakuha niya. And you can say na DLSU will take the SND match. 6-0 sweep. They will serve up the donut, man. onto the
Serve
side
yung donut eh, no?
of Jem and friends, and talagang sitting pretty chilling like a villain lang tong mga Viridis Arcos no. Parang parang di sila
Okay yan, KFC
pinawisan,
yan.
men.
Oo nga eh. KFC daw. KFC. Kita ko yung box eh. But still, I think there's a clear difference, and I think it has shown that Viriditas Arcos is actually, the team to beat right now. But still, Jamin Fence is still showing they're showing that at least they can put up with the aggression, it seems. But still, dito, ang laki ng difference talaga between the two teams. And I hate to say it, but still, it'll fall under talaga the next match. Like, but it's leaning towards Veritas Arc was the way that they're playing, the aggression and the rotation that they've shown. Dude, sobrang laki ng skill gap when it came to me. And,
Yan, and yung
yun yung
kita-kita
triple
mo
kill
yung
kanina. Oh.
makita yung triple kill, sobrang ganda nun na ginawa ni Paqueta. Kaso nga lang, men, yung problema was nabawi agad-agad nung DLSU.
Yeah.
Naging 2v1 all of a sudden. I didn't even notice kung ano nangyari doon. Pero yun nga, it's gonna be a really hard task for Gem and friends if they're gonna get this championship here dito sa laban na to against DLSU, kasi they're gonna have to reverse sweep all of the next maps here going forward. So domination, they're gonna have to win that, a must win for every single map. So domination, hardpoint, and then another SND. Again, it's a long shot here for GM and friends, but it's time for domination here. It's gotta be between DLSU versus USA. Who's gonna take this win? Will it be a champion for DLSU, or will it be a reverse sweep for USA?
Oh, wow. And looks like shots are going left and right here with the captured points. But still, teams do have both points right there. B is a bit of a challenge to take right now, since it is really a kill zone, because you can get shot from, the lower part of the streets. You can get shot from Charlie side over the tank. Tawag dito, tank sniper spot. Tank sniper spot. But over at A site, it's really going to be a back and forth right now. I think it's going to be a case of who's going to spawn near to the points talaga and who's going to take advantage. But still we see here, looks like tawag dito, DLS, Villains Arcos is taking potentially B site right here. But we're going to see right now who's going to have the advantage.
Sayang yun. Muntikan pa makuha ng GM and friends yung Bravo. Actually, dito sa mapa na to na stand.
Yeah.
Panda, napakahirap talaga kunin ng Bravo.
Yeah, B. Yeah. Kasi
It's gonna
talaga
be
siya.
a long, totoo. It's gonna be a long match actually for both of the teams. Now that the Bravo was taken by GM and friends. Ito na ata ang pagbangon ng api ng USA. Ito na ata yun, Panda user. Pero
No,
again,
sasaksak ka pa.
kala mo boy saksak. No. Sabi nga ng DLSU. Pero ito, they're battling for that tank area. Kasi napakagandang position to if you're gonna take that Bravo area, like what you said, mentioned kanina. So again, DLSU able to actually take control of it, and now they're planning on getting Bravo. Pero yun lang, merong tao sa bintana. Ang lalaki sa bintana. Yun.
Like Virtus Arcos, they're not backing up the players that should be taking advantage point B, but right now at least they have gotten the points. They shouldn't be pushing out too much. Like kita natin si Ipao dito, he's taking advantage of 1 point right here. He's at least covering like 2 vantage points, but still we see the advantage of one B side.
Yeah, definitely. And actually magandang ginagawa ni Tokyo Mako dito, no. Nandun lang siya sa may Escanita talagang gine-gatekeep niya yung pagpasok ng mga players from DLSU. Pero syempre yung DLSU alam na nila yung information na yun, so they will try to avoid that area and they will try to kill him from a different angle. Pero ito na nga, nakita na nga natin, MJ able to take out Tokyo Mako. And Tokyo Mako was forced to actually get out of that spot because namamatay yung mga teammates niya, and they are now able to get Bravo. And what a nice way to actually end this first half here. Able to, take Bravo and Charlie. This will close the gap of the score. Again, nangunguna pa rin yung yung University of San Agustin, they will definitely take that 75, most definitely.
Yeah.
Pero it's gonna be a close battle. Siguro mga around 60 plus yung magiging score, or probably just 55 maybe for Viridis Arcos.
Yeah.
And then again, this is a good sign actually, Panda. It's a good sign for Jim and friends because they're gonna be leading the first half of this domination round.
Kasi dito, when you don't cover the zones that you're supposed to be covering, lalo na dito for Viritus Arcos, they were pushing out too much. So parang they were too eager to get kills, but the kills, yun nga, sabi ni Kiefer kanina, the kills really don't matter but what matters is that you control the hard points, and at the same time, dapat tawag dito, nakakakuha kayo ng points over and take advantage kasi if you're too eager for kills and you're not holding, zones properly, or kung saan kayo dapat nakatutok, medyo you're fighting a losing battle with just by getting kills and thinking about kill streaks at the same time.
Yeah, definitely. And right now, Bravo, mukhang kukunin na ng Viridis Arcos. Ito ata yung plano nila. We have a plan, sabi nila. Ito yung backup plan.
We have a plan.
We have a plan. Parang money heist lang yan. Pero yun nga.
Oo nga
Pero yun nga, Gem and Friends needs to move. They need to move right now because if not, talagang matatalo sila ngayong second half na to. And right now, you can see there, Vegeta, parang nagiging Ultra Instinct na, mga kaibigan, with those kills on the kill feed. Pero still, this is a 10-point lead pa rin. It's closing in to 5 for DLSU. So, Team Gem and Friends might wanna get yung other hard point, which is Alpha.
Yeah.
Pero feeling ko bantay sarado to ng bantay sarado to ng DLSU.
Yeah. But the thing is, kasi, looking at how points are right now, I think JM and Friends has this in the bag, and at least we can see a clear advantage with JM and the Friends right now. Alam nila that they just hold points. They don't need to push out. They don't need to go for extra kills. But Villains Arcos is just eager. They're too eager to try to clear the zones at the same time. It's a very clear difference between the discipline, the gun discipline kasi nakikita lang natin between the two teams right now. Sinaksak!
Hiniwa
Grabe.
para si Batusay.
Si Aipaw naghahanap pa siya na masaksak yung
Pabaliktad daw yung talim pabaliktad daw.
Pero yun nga lang. Okay, looks like Villains Arcos has finally cleared out the zone that they want. But right now, they still have to find zones that they can at least hold their points. And yun nga, two players were too much to try to capture the zone. But still, it was a good try at the same time. Mahirap talaga yung two players at the kill zone. So, ito yung sinasabi ko with point B being a kill zone. Talagang sobrang pahirapan pagkukuha na ng zone.
Pero yun nga, Panda, actually nakuha ng JM and Friends yung Bravo for just probably around 15 to 20 seconds, pero nakuha ulit ng DLSU, and right now JM and Friends is trying to get Bravo right now, and if they get this Bravo site right now, talagang sila na ang mananalo. There you go, the Bravo site is in, Charlie together with it. JM and Friends can take a win here, and we might see a reverse sweep hopefully for USA, pero ayun, talagang lalaban at lalaban ng DLSU because they're gonna take Alpha and Charlie. Ayaw na namin sa Bravo. Anong Bravo? Alpha at Charlie kami, pero yun na nga, makukuha uli, man, nung GM and Friends yung Alpha. So, DLSU, I think they made errors in this game, in this domination map. And right now, they need to, sabi nga namin ni Kafer kanina, yung mga Konigan, to make bawi onto the next map, which is gonna be the hardpoint map, because most definitely team ng USA or Gem and Friends will take this win. So it's going to be a 2-1. And for me, ang naging player of the game doon would be sila Paqueta at saka si Cairo Cutie together with Nati. Lahat na lang sabihin ko. Players of the game. Diba?
Players of the game.
Kasi it's an all-out effort Kasi talagang bumawi talaga sila. They were almost gonna be beaten by DLSU again. So they managed not to be, maging donut uli yung score nila. Kasi yun nga, they served up the donut with VLT kanina. So pangit naman na madodonut sila nung dito sa Grand Final. So again, this goes to show na may chance pa talaga itong team ng GM and Friends. And you can see here in the highlights yung sinasabi ko, yung area na kung nasan si Paqueta, sobrang ganda ng location na yan. And if you're able
Mhm.
to clear this out, you're gonna be able to take that Bravo area. And kita-kita natin doon sa highlight na yun na nakuha nila yung Bravo. And with that clutch capture, they were able to take that win over DLSU.
Yeah. Clear ano talaga discipline din kasi when it comes to the points like sa totoo lang, it wasn't really a battle for the middle din kasi. Like, I would have rather seen, I think, for Viridi's Arcus, that they could have adjusted their strategy of taking maybe A site and C site instead of trying to go for B. Because when they try to go for B, tinitry pa nila kumuha ng ng kills advantage, but still that again, that's not really the case of trying to get a kill advantage kasi mahirap yung over eagerness like you're moving out too much. Instead, just try to capture the point, then move out of the zone instead of moving towards yung parang kung saan ang danger. Kasi ano talaga, when it comes to this site talaga, sobrang struggle to try to get a new zone. So, mas maganda talaga tawag dito. Either A and C was another stat to go for. Yun na talaga din masasabi ko. But
na-feel ko rin actually, Panda, na naging uncomfortable yung DLSU sa mapa na to.
Yeah.
They were really uncomfortable because they were able to go for that frags. They were able to get those kills. However, the objective of the game in domination is to capture those sites, and they weren't able to really get the focus on getting that Bravo area na nakuha ng GM and Friends madalas nung match na yun. And even in that first half, nakuha nila yung Bravo site, but then again, there's still gonna be the second half. Magre-reset yung mga sites from Alpha to Charlie. So they will have to redo it all over again. And redoing it all over again, sabi ko nga, they were really uncomfortable with this map. And Gem and Friends really, practice on this map really too well. You can see the performance of Gem and Friends. So right now, we're gonna move into the game number
Hardpoint.
or map number 4, which is going to be Hardpoint. And
Hardpoint.
when you talk about Hardpoint, it's kind of like the same. It's almost the same objective.
It's almost the same.
To capture that point. Pero dito nga, makikita natin yung pag-push ng bawat koponan natin onto one certain point. Kasi dun sa domination, there was like 3 options. Here, you only have 1 option, and we're gonna still be in the same map.
Yeah, and I think since this is going to be Hardpoint right now, I think the point's going to be it's going to be near the middle as I tag dito kasi yung napapansin ko it always is in the middle when teams are going to be battling it out. And looks like JM and Friends is going to be leading out the scores right here. Nakuha nila agad yung point. I think really this Arcus really doesn't like the map. Just goes to show no, parang I think there's a bit of discomfort din talaga pag napapansin ko. I mean, don't get me wrong, Virtus Arcus is a really strong team, but I just think that, they're not used to the map, pagdating sa game mode na ito.
Totoo yun. And, we can say na early pa yung matchup dito. But still, you can see the positioning of JM and Friends. It's kind of like a lot different compared to the positioning of this Arcus. Though, what we can see right now is nakakuha ng magandang spots yung DLSU. Here in the hotel yard, they were able to actually take 30 plus points now in the first hard point. But then again, yung switch papunta dun sa warehouse area will be a challenge for them if they're gonna not focus on that next hard point. But you can see that the early rotation na ginawa ng DLSU talagang inunahan na talaga agad-agad nila. So, feeling ko natuto rin sila dun sa domination Like, unahan na natin tong team na to in order for us to win. But then again, there you go, Vegeta!
Naku, nag-super saiyan na.
Grabe. Ultra Instinct, man. Mas malakas pa kay San Goku. Pero yun nga, kita-kita natin dito na hirap na yung JM and Friends. Ang ganda nung ang laki ng adjustments na ginawa ng DLSU, man. Compared dun sa domination here now in Hardpoint. They're able to actually gatekeep every single player of JM and Friends.
Mm. Yeah, and seeing as how it is like here, I mean, I think some points really spawned para sa Viridi's Arcus, and na-take advantage lang talaga nila yung map, and looks like 5 seconds on the clock, and oh, they left the zone, and unfortunately, yeah, well, they could have at least, left one player there para lang ma-take advantage, but I think JM and friends realized that, yeah, the next zone is going to be spawning, and makikita lang talaga nila kung saan ang points, but still, oh, dude,
Oh.
the lead right now for Virtus Arcus looks like
Oo.
as we say na hindi sila used to the map. I think it was the game mode instead of the map dito Kuku.
Siguro it's way too much for them to protect 3 sites. Parang ano lang yan relationship. Dapat stick to
Yeah.
one ka lang.
Grabe mga insights mo, pare ko. But yeah, I guess it is what it is when we see these points right now. Okay, but grabe retake capabilities na ng Viritus. So like, if it's not Vegeta, like even Static is showing like he knows where to shoot and he knows where his opponents are coming
Oh.
from. And wow, that's a clear
Wow.
score lead right here. And it's not even because of the kills, but it's really
Uy,
that
shorty!
shorty shot.
Shorty
Dude,
pare!
you don't get to see that every day. You don't get to see a shorty shot right now. And dude, like, I think really this Arcus has gotten the patterns in luck. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. If they can hold this for 50 seconds, Alana Golden, looks like the bombing zones right there, the missiles is going to be a huge advantage for trying to box out the players. And alam na ni Static kung saan siya babaril, kung sa gilid man or hindi. But still, nakuha na Jame and Friends. Looks like a surprise by player 1 right there. But he gets taken down at the same time. They really need to move in cohesively in one unit, one zone right there. 25 seconds for this zone till magbago.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice zone right there.
The Goliath is online.
Namatay na Goliath agad.
Namatay agad-agad. Yun nga lang, di nagamit masyado ng DLSU. Pero still, yung lead nila sobrang laki na ito. Pero Gem and Friends, parang ayaw nilang umayaw dito. No? They are still able to take a little bit of that time on that hard point. But then again, yung switch onto the hotel yard will be activated na. And
Yep.
DLSU is able to actually take out yung mga players agad-agad ng GM and Friends. So, they know the pattern, they know how to play this in a hard point. Pero, yun nga, talagang dapat iisa lang yung kailangan protektaan. At alam nila kung paano laruin itong hard point na to against JM and Friends. And unfortunately though, mukhang hindi tayo makakita ng reverse sweep. 132 to 59, sobrang laki ng tambak ngayon ng USA dito. And you could see the level of gameplay right now being shown by DLSU. Sabi nila, last year hindi kami champion, ngayon kami ang magiging kampiyon. At ayun, cluster strike grenade na ang inalabas ng DLSU at protektado ang hotel yard. And your champions here in the third season of the National Campus Open featuring Call of Duty Mobile is Veridos Arcus of De La Salle University.
And there you have it, folks. Hintay na nga yung champions na Veritas Arcus. We've seen it right here that this team, even with even with some uncertainties from that last game, they knew that they were the team to beat, and they are the champions right now. This is going to show the clear domination and the sheer skill that that we've seen right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, definitely. At nakita mo yung mga mukha nila kanina, yung isa doon parang hindi natuwa eh. Parang hindi siya natuwa, parang sabi niya, ay, kami pala champion? DLSU? Grabe naman yun. Pero ito, we have the highlights here for the match number 4 or map number 4 in standoff. At kitang-kita natin yung early lead na ginawa ng DLSU, hindi na nahabol talaga ng Gem and Friends. And you could also see here na ang ganda nung ginawa na na choke point doon ni Static doon sa may bandang staircase. Talagang walang nakakit eh, no? Sabi niya, walang aakyat dito hanggat hindi kayo nakakakain. parang ano eh, parang magulang lang. Parang nanay mo lang. Pero yun nga, I think we're gonna be joined here, by the way, Panda, by the players actually of DLSU, Viridis, Arcos, for the interview. Pero ito, we're just, trying to finish off yung mga highlights na nakita natin. When it comes
Oo.
to gameplay difference of both of the teams, talagang gusto nang kunin ng DLSU yung kampeonato dito sa tournament na to against JM and friends.
Yeah, just goes to show the clear difference between the teams, and I mean, even with things not going their way from that last game, at least the team to beat talaga ang Veritas Arcos, and I think it's a good story to tell that DLSU is the tag dito, the team to beat right here, and yeah. Right now, I think makikita na natin we're joined with MJ dito. Oo. I think you need to turn on your camera, my friend, para
Yun, no?
makita ka din. Ayun,
Napaka-pogi, guys.
napaka-pogi. Let's go!
I like the hairdo though.
Oo.
Grabe naman yun.
Kamusta MJ? How are you feeling from that match? Naku, naiya ka pa, dude. Pakita mo lang sarili mo sa camera. Naiya na. Oh, dude.
Okay lang.
Okay lang.
Okay lang.
Nako,
Chill lang eh.
Pa, oh, chill lang eh.
Oo.
Pero,
Tapak lang ako eh.
Pero ano yung feeling na last year na hindi nyo nakuha yung champion, na ngayon nakuha nyo na yung champion here sa AcadArena National Campus Open?
Ano po, masaya.
Yun.
no.
Definitely.
Masaya.
Yeah.
Tawag doon redemption arc eh, no? Yung tipong from last year. Tapos ngayon, mukhang totoo nga pa nasabi mo, Kuko, napana na ng Green Archers ang
Oo.
ang kalaban.
Saktong-sak na may headshot sa ulo yung mga Eagles. Pero yun nga.
Go for it, Kuko. May katatanong ka ba?
Hindi, actually, ikaw na. Nag-iisip pa ako.
Nag-iisip ka ba? I mean, tag dito, over you guys side, since kayo din yung mga naglalaban, I mean, prepared na ba kayo na tag dito kung sino talaga yung mga kalaban nyo, whether or not yun nga si CG or si tag dito si this team per se, napagandaan niya na ba yung bawat player na makakalaban nyo?
Hindi po eh. Hindi po kami nag-mappings. Well, as in, wala po. Ngayon lang po kami naglaro. Hindi po kami naglalaro.
Okay.
Nakasama.
I mean,
well, kasi
grabe,
alam ko kasi Panda na binuo sila from like different teams, 'di ba? Like nanggaling kayo from like say from Phantasma, yung isa M420, 'di ba? So talagang magiging iba yung chemistry nyo from your main team now here in the Campus Open, which is yung team nyo in DLSU. May tanong ako actually. So, ano yung gagawin nyo sa mapapalarunan yung salapi at yung mga bonus na makukuha nyo from, I think, Logitech, di ba? Meron sila Logitech din.
Yeah, may Lord.
Okay, di ba?
Pang stream, ganun.
Ayun.
Or,
Ayan.
Di ko alam eh. Di pa napag-usapan.
Hindi pa napag-usapan.
Di pa napag-usapan.
Akala ko pang school pero hindi pala.
Ay, hindi ko.
Magagamit sa school no?
Ano gagamitin yung pang
gagamitin yung sa mouse no? Yung mga wireless mouse o ganun.
pang ano yun, pang online class.
Ayun. Pang module.
Pang module.
Pang module. Okay. Since, tag dito, sa team nyo, sino yung pinakamatagal na player actually? Sa mga talagang naglalaro na?
Maranda.
Ano po. Sila Ipaw, Young J, Pupi, Static, ayun, sila. Kasi ako, ano lang ako bago lang ako.
Nako, ikaw pa yung sinalang dito eh.
Kaya nga
Ikaw yung sinalang sa interview. Oh, well, dude, take it as it is. Kasi, since kayo panalo and ikaw pa yung bago, dude, I think the honor is yours din talaga since baguhan ka and since first time mo din manalo. Malay mo next year tawag dito, sumali ka pa and then makapresent ka pa ng, iba pang players na sasali for next year's events.
Yeah, definitely.
Opo.
At
Ikaw.
magbubunyi magbubunyi yung tough area mamaya diyan sa Vito Cruz. Syempre. Na-miss ko na yung na-miss ko na diyan kasi DLSU rin ako dati. Syempre, walang kabayas-bayas, 'di ba, MJ?
Yun.
So,
Yun.
magpapiesta kayo diyan sa Baksilugan diyan sa likod.
Wala pa, hindi pa face to face eh.
Hindi pa face. Ayun lang yung pinaka-problema, no? When it comes to schooling talaga, hindi pa face to face, puro online lang.
Yeah,
So,
oo.
nakakamiss talaga yung face to face action yan. Hopefully, no, Panda user next year magkita-kita tayo like face to face matapos
Yeah,
itong
yung
endemic.
pandemic.
Let's end the pandemic rather.
That's true. I mean, would you, I think, like to ask anything else, Kuku? I think, last question. May pahabol lang, last na.
Ako ba? Last
Yeah.
question. Wala, ano lang. Basta GG's to JM and friends and to DLSU. Again, sabi nga nung isang nag-comment dito,
Anim mo talaga, anim.
Live Jesus in our hearts forever. Anim mo lasal, di ba? Yun yung gusto ko sabihin.
I think that's a nice thing to say then. Ikaw, MJ, since you're here right now, would you like to give a shout out para sa mga supporters mo? May message ka pa para sa mga, maybe sa mga teams or mga sasali for next year?
Guys, sali kayo next year. Congrats, good luck.
Napaka-humble, no?
Wow. I mean, naiya siya, we give it to him. Okay lang yan, MJ. But I think with that being said, I think we can wrap things up. Thank you so much for joining us, MJ. Very, kahit sabihin mo, short words of inspirement. Congrats pa rin, nanalo kayo. Congratulations to DLSU Veritas Arcus for winning, and thank you so much for joining us.
Yun.
Yun
na nga. Panda user, again, congratulations to the champions of AcadArena's National Campus Open Season 3 ng Call of Duty Mobile. Again, to Veritas Arcus of De La Salle University. Still kudos to JM and friends of University of San Agustin. Again, they still won at least one game out of the 4 maps na nilaro natin. So they tried their best. Fortunately though, the better team won, which is DLSU. And hopefully next year they can, sabi nga, make bawi yung mga konyo friends natin dyan sa DLSU. Make bawi na lang kayo next year.
Na lang.
And then next year probably you can have a better lineup. Syempre, yung ibang mga players din ng DLSU, baka mamaya di na sila eligible. Syempre, baka graduate na, di ba? So, syempre, this will be a different type of lineup then for the next years to come. Pero, yun nga, I just would like to thank din. Syempre, we would like to thank yung mga sponsors natin. Again, this tournament is brought to you by Asus Republic of Gamers. Nothing compares to the power and immersive gaming experience that ROG Phone 5S series delivers, no doubt. This is truly the reigning king of gaming smartphones. Get your own ROG Phone 5S Pro and ROG Phone 5S at your nearest Asus and ROG Concept stores. Check out the official ROG social media pages for more info. And also, I'll take this one, Panda, yung Logitech. Shout out na rin sa Logitech G. If you're looking to supercharge your gaming setup, so you can #keep playing, check out Logitech amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com right now.
Yes, and let's last but not the least, let's not forget that the stream's powered by Globe right there, ladies and gents, para sa manakalam for the stream. And also, I would like to say thank you to everybody else who's joined us on stream. Maraming salamat sa mga nanood, maraming salamat sa mga supporters for the teams, and also thank you so much for having me here at AcadArena and joining you, Kuku, kasi I think it's my first time joining you here for the AcadArena National Campus Open. It's been a pleasure getting to know the crew more, and also for my co-casters as well. But yeah, I think with that being said, we have said our goodbyes. We have said our thank yous. Again, we'll say our goodbyes again. Thank you so much, ladies and gents, for those who've joined us. I'm Panda User, and together with Kuko TV, this has been the AcadArena National Campus Open. We'll see you guys around.